Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. We're live early. The reason why? I need to beat this damned prologue. That's why. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Camera. Hi. I'm up here. Top right. Top right. I didn't realize Andy was playing this. Rajabuta, hello there. I'm only on episode 4, so plenty of time to go and catch up if you are interested. How are you today, Raja? Good to see you. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. You're talking about yourself, right, Koji Man? You'll never beat it. You're too much of a yapper. I've got nothing to say to you, Lemon. Nothing to say to you at all. You're meant to believe in me, Lemon. There's a contract you sign when becoming a moderator which explicitly states that you must show unwavering support in my favor. I'll be speaking to my lawyers. Hello there, Sand. Hello there, Fatty Boomsticks. Hello there, Kima, Neon Phoenix. Who stole my spacebar? Ding, are we evil? Sapphic music. Like I've got a lunar hair in my mouth somehow. Tell you, the life of living with a golden retriever. Hairs everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Sapphic music, Dream Girly, Citizen Number 7, Seeker Raylex, Kelvin. Will Andy make it out of the prologue today? Place your bets now. Bets on whether Andy beats the prologue? I'm gonna beat it. Come on, guys. Come on. It simply wouldn't be fair if we were fighting an amateur log. Hello there, Russell. How are you? Maladal, hello. Should I unironically make a poll? It has been made. Pink Bun, hello. Haven't watched the VOD yet. My life has been consumed by Monster Hunter Stories 3, but is Andy enjoying Trails so far? Pink Bun, I am loving it, and I hope that you enjoy Monster Hunter Stories 3. Had I known they were standalone, I legitimately probably would have tried to have streamed Monster Hunter Stories 3. Now I know, so maybe that's something we can slot in at some point. I thought they were like a chronological thing where you had to play them in order, else you would be stuck not knowing what was going on. So anyway, Risque, hello there. Yofel, hello. Scape Lamb, welcome on in. Lemon, of course, welcome. Kima, hello again. Risque, Ike, PS4, Airborne, yike. Good time zone, Indian chat. Good time zone,
It's
Airborne.
My birthday and I'm giving you money.
Yep.
Did you get me a gift?
I did. I did get you a gift.
No? Don't worry. For 7 years, your friendship has always been a gift.
Aw.
Not only the wonderful community I, definitely me, cultivated, but I'll let you take the credit, but the fact that your streams have continued to give me a reason to wake up in the morning. Very early in the morning. Early. Is that the sun rising?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I do have a gift for you, though. Check your DMs for a special clip.
Check my DMs for a special clip. Oh, God. Hold on. What is this clip?
Oh, man. I believed in the illy strat. I believed in the illy strat. Oh! That's what I like to see. Guys, I've got to head off now. Pantheon 5 tomorrow.
AI. That's AI. You've uploaded my likeness to some AI shit. Huh? What's that about? 7 years old. Don't know what you're talking about. That did happen. Happy birthday, Mr. Wrench. Thank you, Crit, for 7 years of, well, no, more than 7 years of being here. But more importantly, happy birthday. I'm not going to reveal how old you are, but have a lovely day. I don't know if you're planning anything, if you've got like a meal planned, if you're going to go and eat something, let me know. Let us know. I'm all ears. But yes, can we get some happy birthday love in chat for the one and only Crit Wrench. Crit Wrench. There we go. Anyway, moving on. Harry Oldman, good morning, Andy and Early Gang. Hello there, Harry Oldman. Welcome, Ninzard. Hello. Sophie P, hello. Parasha, hello there. Welcome, V6 Sonoma. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, V6. Shadowclaw992. Good afternoon, Andy and chat. Good afternoon, Shadowclaw. Welcome. Miles Nova, aka MV. Hello, MV. Welcome, sir. How are you today? Winterfall, good morning. How are you? Gotten, hello. Greybeard, hello, aka Grey Drop Kick to the Face Beard. 'Tis not the beginning of the end, but the end of the beginning. Exactly. Heck, I missed the bet. No, I think it's still ongoing. Hello there, Leonix. What FF is this song from? What? What do you mean? What Final Fantasy is this song from? This is the intro music to Trails of the Sky. What? Are you okay? Are you okay, Gotten? Who am I kidding? He's not okay. I don't think he's been okay for a while. Koji Man, hello again. Aparu, hello there. Raja again. I'm loving the game. Absolutely loving it. I believe we're at the tail end of the prologue. We're about to go to the Jade Tower for the third time. Yep, third time. Because I took it upon myself to go there a second time. Unprompted. Only for an hour later, the game says, oh, you should probably go to the Jade Tower again. So... amazing. Can't wait for that. Hello, Andy. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day in the I have received a long overdue update from the builder who is meant to be leading the project on renovating our currently defunct garage space. Not defunct as in Mr. Funct, defunct as in the definition of defunct, into what would be a home office. And it's something which I want to point out, I've not bought outright. I'm not absolutely minted. This is an excess on the mortgage. But they're meant to be coming round and, you know, it was meant to begin at the beginning of the month. Long story cut short, I know that he and his family have had some health difficulties, and he phoned me earlier today and we had a good chat. And, yeah, he should be around next week to begin, hopefully. So, that is a huge... relief, because that's been hanging over my head for about 3-4 weeks now, just sort of trying to figure out the timing on everything. But oh my god, when that is done, guys, like it just having a disconnect from home life and work life is gonna do so much for my mental. I tell you, like I leave my office space and I'm in the thick of my home. I'm literally in the center of my home, and some people might love that. I do to an extent, but like if I'm trying to work, it's weird. I'm sure anyone here who's done prolonged working from home can somewhat relate. Maybe not, but yeah, it's just gonna be great for me, and I cannot wait. And as Ike's already said, it will be air conditioned. Oh my god. It's going to be so good. And another sort of pseudo benefit is I'm planning, or I've already purchased actually, a collapsible table that is the correct size for playing Warhammer on. The idea being I can then invite friends round and we can play some Warhammer. So a friend of mine who's a fellow dad who only really has time weekdays or weekday evenings, because like me, the weekends are family time, you know, going out as a family and doing things with our children. Me and him are like bouncing off the walls with excitement at the idea that, you know, I can say to him, oh, do you want to come around Tuesday night at maybe 7 o'clock? 2 to 3 hours of Warhammer, maybe some magic, who knows? And yeah, he's more excited than I am. And I'm very excited, but he is like... over the moon. So yeah, it's just gonna be such a benefit. And then this room I'm currently in will become baby D20's bedroom, and I think I'm more excited for that than I am my office space, honestly. Like the idea that I can build him a little bed and get him some like a little wardrobe over there somewhere and have all his toys put out. I'd love to get him one of those, and I'm hoping this is like a universal thing. But as a kid, I used to have this mat, like this rug, which had like a city on it with the roads, and you'd get your little toy cars and you'd drive them around the rug, the mat. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They do still make them. And I'd love to get it for him. Yeah. They have IKEA? Ah, perfect. But yeah, he is... it's just amazing. And tomorrow, we're taking him to a dinosaur-themed park where they have like these huge sort of animatronic dinosaurs and stuff. The weather's good. So, yeah, it's a good time at the minute. Today's been a good day. The weekend's promising to be good. It's a good time. It's a good time. So, yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys are having fun as well. I'm looking forward to playing some Trails, of course. That being said, did I open up my notes? I did not. Let's
In
go
the
to
Warhammer Endy is still criminal scum.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. In 40k, which I've still never really played, Dark Angels, but in Age of Sigmar, I play Slaves to Darkness. And I would say they're probably criminal scum, you know, being subservient to the Chaos Gods. Yeah, I feel like that probably makes you Chaos Scum. What do you call it? Criminal scum, not Chaos Scum. But yeah, looking forward to it. Thank you, Nine, for the 84-month resubscription. Look at that. We've got Crit with the 83, Nine with the...
still make Endy rock hard.
What? What did you just say? What? That's so unhinged. But it is Nine, so I'm not surprised. Thanks, Nine. Thanks, but I'm glad we could share that moment together. Thanks, man. Anyway. I don't know what to say. Something I will quickly go on a tangent about. I do really want to get into the game and beat this prologue. Hold on. I feel like my camera is too small. No, it's fine. I played some Slay the Spire 2. Courtesy of Sand. Oh my god, it's good. Oh my god, it's good. It is so good. So, thank you, Sand. Very first round, I got to the third floor. I got to the boss, and they absolutely obliterated me. So, yeah. It was fun, though. Really fun. So, thank you, Sand, honestly, because I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have got it, but I'm glad I have it now, so thank you. Anyway. Diamonds, hello there. Cheesecake is an excellent choice. Where is this? Critmaster said he's having cheesecake. I'm probably not eating out again, but I'm definitely having cheesecake later. Very nice. What kind of cheesecake are we talking? Just classic? New York style? Are we going for like some sort of cherry cheesecake? Like, what's the situation? I want to picture it in my mind's eye. Hello, Ambrew. Hello there, Jumping Spirit. Hello there, Eriu. Hello there, Dingo Evil. Hello there, Meg. Hello there, Yofel. Hello there, PS4 again. Diamonds, hello. Hiss, hello. Bob the Builder. He can build it. Happy birthday, Crit. You got Endy a garage. Yeah, thanks, Crit. It's all his fault. Hi, hello there. I just arrived, and first thing I hear, that Endy got defunct trapped in his basement. Yeah, that happened. Not gonna lie, I'm still chuckling from the other day when Estelle said, "This is my battle uniform," and the camera panned up to the cat ears. Oh no, that reminds me. I've not uploaded the emote Vosif made. Oh no. Hold on. We have a brand new emote, courtesy of Vosif. I looked at it on my phone, and then I didn't actually upload it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to remove an animated emote. I'm gonna get rid of... Know You. I don't feel like anyone uses Know You. If you do use Know You, well, let me know and I'll put it back in. We're gonna call it NDD Spin, all caps. It is now uploaded. NDD Spin now exists, courtesy of the one and only Vosif. It's NDD lowercase, Spin uppercase. There we go! Sans got it! There it is! Oh my goodness! Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Well done, guys. Look at that. Look at you all spinning. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. And thank you, Vosif. Baby D20 will have an awesome room. I can't wait to put it all together, MV. It's going to be good fun, man. Good fun. I work from nearby cafes pretty often. That sounds smart. I live in a really small town. Like, there isn't really many cafes I can go to and work. That does sound like a very whimsical thing to be able to do, though. Like, you're a city dweller, to be able to, like, go into the city center and just go, like, set up shop at a cafe somewhere, do a couple hours of work, maybe go sit in the park. You know, that sounds pretty fun. Luxury, I mean, a luxury like indoor plumbing at this point for those of us outside Europe, but still. I did say if I got a toilet fitted out there, like, I'd never come inside the house again. Warhammer, Warframe, what else can we war? Warcraft! Come on, Hiss. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? A more distinct and separate work area is usually pretty good for the mental space to leave work behind or to enter the work mind space. Princelet, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's yeah, a long time coming, and yeah, because we're on our final year of our fixed rate mortgage, now is the time to take out a little extra, because we've chipped off a little bit. So yeah. Tackens, hello there, welcome. Subscribe to Spearhead Magazine, Andy, though the early issues are still scathing. And, well, defunct, look what my lovely mum and dad got me a subscription to White Dwarf. And this is the first issue. It got here earlier today, and I was going to read it, and then I didn't. So, not quite Combat Patrol, but something Warhammer related, which I'm looking forward to reading over the weekend, hopefully. I think it's rigged. Got to Act 3 also on first round just for the game to remind me that we are not in Kansas anymore. German cheesecake is better than American cheese. What constitutes a German cheesecake? Give me a Basque cheesecake and I'm in heaven. That sounds pretty good. Scalexander, hello there. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You can't treat Vosif like this. New emote, there it is. Enjoy. No, you no longer exists, guys. Rio, hello. Muse, hello. Lieutenant Alguin? I'm really sorry that you guys on the YouTube don't get these animated emotes. I might be able to upload them soon? I don't really know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did see the news about, what, 10 minutes ago? Or half an hour ago, I think it broke, about Chuck Norris passing. I you know, growing up in the noughties, I missed out on what was probably a lot. Yeah. Chuck Norris has passed away. He what? Chuck Norris has passed
Hello,
away.
Indeed Spin. How are you, Indeed Spin, doing? More rotational violence today? Indeed Spin.
Kumaru, welcome. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 34 months. Lovely to see you, buddy. Yeah, I saw it about half an hour ago. He was hospitalized yesterday, and yeah, he passed. He passed on. But Crit's already beaten me to it. Chuck Norris doesn't die. He killed death and had to take over the job. I don't like. I love that he is the face of these larger than life statements. And I hope that, you know, people play into that a little bit, because what a guy. I don't even really know who he is. Like, I missed out on what was his big, like, his career, his predominant career. But growing up in the noughties, I was viscerally aware of who he was because of the meme, the Chuck Norris meme. When Chuck Norris does a push-up, he doesn't push himself up. He pushes the earth down. Shit like that. Like, I really hope that in this moment people can come together and sort of celebrate his life through that lens, because it was so special. I remember Chuck Norris jokes in Baron's chat. Yes. For me, it was over in Elwyn Forest, but still. Yeah. Sounds like we need a community watch along of Walker, Texas Ranger. Nah, pass. Keanu's better. I'd agree with that. I like Keanu. Keanu's a good guy. Well, Keanu is like an angel, isn't he? Oh no, Winterfall, you're kidding. Who will roundhouse kick evil now? Jimmy Carway says you die twice. Once when you die, and once the last time someone remembers your name or says your name. So I think it's safe to say Chuck Norris will never die. Keanu is a vampire. Keanu is the good guy. What is Coral, Wolf Ranger? Enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy. Guys, I'm probably going to dive on in. Keanu is literally an angel. He was in Constantine. Yes. Not seen it, but yes. Yes. Lieutenant, I think they did. Back to cheesecake. German cheesecake uses butter, sugar, and flour as a base, while American ones use crushed crackers as base. Also, German uses cork instead of cream, which is infinitely better. Okay. I think we need to put this to the test and have like a Master Chef Knighthood edition, where I fly you guys out to a sort of dark kitchen, get you to prepare the cheesecakes, and then we judge them. That'd be fun. That'd be great. What is cork in the context of cooking? Isn't it like a cheese? I'm pretty sure it's a type of cheese, cork. Cork is a type of fresh dairy product made from milk. The milk is soured, usually by adding lactic acid, bacteria cultures, and strained once the desired curdling is achieved. It can be classified as fresh, acid-set cheese. Yeah. It's something I don't get often. I maybe get cork once a year, so. I used to make a cheesecake with brownies as a base. Anyway, what else is up? That sounds amazing. Can I get a recipe? Thank you. Coral Island. Wolf Ranger, I've Coral Island. I'm looking into it. Oh, this looks cute. Coral Island looks really fun. And it's on the Steam sale, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. Good morning. I heard Knighthood MasterChef. I'm in. Lizzie, I'm in for you being in. This is great news. I got Coral Island, but I'm way too into Mystria. I fear that my free time is going to take an absolute nosedive courtesy of Sand, because Slay the Spire is incredible. Like, genuinely incredible. I love it. Like, I put so many hours into the first one, and Slay the Spire 2 is basically the first one, just better. Like, they've not reinvented the wheel. In more ways than one, they've not reinvented the wheel. Like, it's the same game, but just somehow tighter. Like, the first game was just so well done, and they've somehow elevated it without jeopardizing what made it good in the first place. Really, really impressive. Really impressive. I did see there was a multiplayer button, Ike. I've dared not press it because I hate playing with other people. Q Pie saying I hate Final Fantasy XIV. But no, it's just a good time. Just a really good time. I still can't get over the fact that it had 500,000 and continues to reach about 500,000 players on Steam every day. You know? Andy, what are you picking up in the Steam sale? Okay, I'm probably going to pick up BioShock Remastered, because we're going to be streaming that later this year. There was, I did really want to get, I mentioned this a couple months back, maybe a month ago. I'd love to get like a city builder. But I don't know what city builder I'm going to pick up. But I've had a craving to sort of scratch that itch for a while. So I'll probably look and see if there's any good sales on, and if there is, I'll yoink it. Is the plan. I'm guessing it wants me to step out here before we continue. Yes. Regarding low-level enemies, the lower the enemy's level, the greater the amount of damage and stun damage inflicted. If your level is 5 or more, then the enemy's damage dealt will increase by up to 2 times, making battle considerably easier. If you want to check, pardon me, your level against the enemy, try using target lock. When facing lower-level enemies, this is just exactly what it told me. The thing is, can't I just teleport over to the tower? No. Huh, okay, well, that's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see how this goes. Too soon. There you go. I'm trying to get into Crimson Desert, but the PS5 controls have been absolutely mind-blowing in the worst way. Oh, God. From what I hear, Crimson Desert as an open-world exploring game is phenomenal. But, like... any of the systems in the game, while okay and while good, aren't going to be world class. If I, again, had more time and there weren't so many other games to play, it's the sort of thing that I probably would have lapped up some years ago.
Too easy.
Multiplayer seems really fun because you can communicate and strategize buffs and debuffs. That's cool.
Estelle.
Oh, Lizzie, all good, and hopefully your Rivals update finishes fast. When Joshua starts talking smack.
This mountain trail scenery is really pretty.
It is really pretty, isn't it? Is there a reason the dialogue is so quiet in these moments? Like, can I go in here and fine-tune this? System. Voice. Up. Background music down. Not a lot, just a little. What's this? Standard, arranged, or original? I'm gonna try arranged for a bit.
Did you have to say it like that?
Let's check it out.
There, he probably meant it as a compliment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get them.
There we go, and again.
Not done yet. Next.
I think there's one more left over here. Nice. Vosa Pelosa. Doesn't it look good? Not that I doubted your artistic talents in the slightest, but it looks really nice, man. Lizzie, hello from YouTube chat.
Not done yet.
How does it feel? Do you feel weird being over there?
Yeah. Stuck. Not done yet.
Nice. What's the difference between standard and original? I think original is just like how it would have sounded in the original, right? Like down to
Ready to finish this.
the quality and that sort of lo-fi vibe from,
Piece of cake.
I suppose, the lower quality files. You've been playing Final Fantasy XI, Mr. Zephyr? How have you enjoyed it? Mr. Zephyr, do you play FF14? Out of curiosity?
Yeah. Ready to finish this. Yeah.
I think it was PSP, may have been Vita.
Ready to defense. Not done yet.
Nearly there. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. I honestly, I love that emote so much. And it'll only get better when I start using Hurricane in combat, because then you can actually use it contextually, right? You play both? The reason I asked Mr. Zephyr is I was curious to hear what your thoughts are on the Alliance
That thing
raid
sure is tall.
in FF14, because of course it's based off of FF11, isn't it? So I wondered if maybe that is what made you go back to FF11? Was seeing the Alliance raid and thinking, yeah, I need to go back to this.
How many floors are there?
I think there was 4.
Well, we only went up to the 2nd floor the last time.
Well, that's technically not true, Estelle.
But judging from the outside, I'd say 5 or 6 floors.
It should be 5. That's what it said in the materials. It was investigated a long time ago, but it's been abandoned since. Speaking of which, there are similar towers in other regions too.
That's right. Bose, Ruan, and Zeiss all have similar-looking towers. It's said these things have been around since the founding of Liberal.
Okay, that's new info. So if we go to locations, the towers, they've allegedly been around since the founding of Liberal. I'll put the kingdom of Liberal.
Oh, really? That's quite the romantic history.
And that feeling's just what we're here to capture today. Dorothy, take a few photos from a low angle.
Got it!
Hell yeah. The Trails in the Sky games are on PSP.
Here we go.
So the Trails games are relatively new then. I thought Trails was like decades old. I mean, I guess PSP was like 20 years ago.
That's some impressive concentration. She's
feel
such a
sick.
different person when she's got a camera in her hand.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say it's... Oh, no. I meant like... Yeah, it's decades. Oh, shit.
She's a
Goddamn.
professional, all right.
I don't like this. I don't like this feeling. Has she fallen asleep? She has! I was only joking. What?
Niall, that hurt.
It's so predictable at this point, it's not even cute. Quit messing around. Just get back to taking pictures like you normally do.
Guess I shouldn't try doing things I'm not used to, huh? Now then.
So, right,
Hey,
I was
that's
gonna...
a nice expression.
I was gonna say, much like Gotten has just said, it is newer than I thought. Like, I thought this was, you know, going back to pre-PS1 era, maybe. Like that sort of time? Like the mid-90s, late 90s? So the fact that it's 2004, the beginning of the series, that has kind of surprised me.
Ooh, that's sexy. Cute, very cute. Here goes. Say cheese.
This is literally what I was doing earlier.
What is she doing?
Taking photos
She's
of the
not
tower.
photographing a person.
And yet, it doesn't feel wrong.
She says she can see the expression of the environment. It sounds stupid, I know, but her photos are something else. She's basically a genius.
I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
You think Estelle, of all people, would know that, considering
Thanks for
how many
waiting.
people judge her by her cover, right? You'd think that she would understand that.
All right, let's head inside. The objective is the rooftop. I'm counting on you to get us there, little bracers.
Not a problem. No matter what kind of monsters appear, I won't let them lay a single claw on you.
Please, stay close.
Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Too busy spinning to understand. Ooh, the rooftop. So many... What could be up there, Grimlock?
Great job. You're looking cute.
All right,
Thanks.
bracers. Take us to the rooftop. And also, keep an eye on this idiot.
Why is that our job now?
To be fair, her cover's a mess. Prasha said it best earlier. There was a moment yesterday where Estelle says, "This is my combat outfit," and it pans up to these like cutesy cat ears. And it's, yeah, that's on me though. I put her in them, so sorry, Estelle. Sorry about that. I was gonna say, where are the enemies? Have they like remained despawned? But no, they're here. They're here. Again, I should be of a high enough level that we can just out of combat them. Oh no, they are level 7. Oh.
My blade isn't working.
I'll take you down.
Oops. There you go.
We'll do it together. Let's
And then we'll go there. It's slightly annoying. I could run past everything, but I feel bad doing that. And again, for anyone who just wasn't here yesterday, I've cleared this all already. Like, I took it up yesterday to come here. Are you ready? The first hurricane of the day. Get your spins at the ready. 3, 2, 1,
Prepare
go!
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah!
Done.
Well done, guys! Look at that!
Here goes. Say
Oh!
cheese.
Wait! What? They have beneficial effects and shit? Oh, cool. Oh, I forget that you can't do... Yeah, my bad.
I love that look.
Yeah, sorry, Joshua. I kind of forgot about the whole them not taking damage from weapons thing. Does it say that in here somewhere? Has a shell that's as tough as it appears, but dislikes arts. Well,
It's coming.
let's do a little one now. Falcom is one of the oldest Japanese games developers. The company was founded in 1981.
Something's coming. Get ready.
So, what did they make before Trails?
Get crushed!
Belatedly, Kevin, welcome. How are you today, Kevin? I hope you are well, sir.
That went better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Footholds survived since ancient
I'm assuming board games and card
No, it
games?
seems like a researcher from the Middle Ages built it for their research.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Oh, Yoful, good.
Well, they teach you in
Good,
summer.
excellent.
Here we go. Yeah!
That's me in a nutshell. Inadvertently stumbling into the correct choice.
Yeah! That went better than I thought.
So how do you
did it,
say
Estelle.
how do you say the name of that game? Is it Wise or Ease? The YS game? How do you say that? Because I've Ease. Okay. Dragon Slayer and Ease. It's yes. Is it? I'm getting mixed signals.
It's tough.
We'll end this in no time.
Look at that triple dodge! Come on! Woo! We got there.
You're mine.
I guess the most famous game are Trails and Ease. Ignore me, Yang. But I trust you, man. Unless you're joking, in which case you got me. What am I doing? Hurricaning, probably.
How's this?
Oh, guys, this is going to be a big hurricane.
Prepare yourself. Yeah!
Nice. You were joking?
Keep at it.
Got it.
I'm just gullible.
Bonus.
I'm gullible. What can I say? So, what kind of a game series is
Here
Ease?
goes.
I'm guessing it's a
Say
JRPG, but
Let's go.
why do people not recommend Ease? Well, people do, but like nowhere near as much as, say, Trails or the Final Fantasy games, for example. Is there anything divisive about them, or is it just happenstance that they're not as recommended?
Fire!
They're fantastic. Great music out of the gate. Action RPG, hack and slash. Ooh,
I won't let you.
that sounds kind of up my street,
I'll
to be honest
your
with you.
opponent.
Is more of an adventure hack and slash platformer most of the
Let's
time.
keep it up.
Nice
He's
job,
pioneered
Joshua.
the action RPG. God, why are we not playing that? I'm kidding, but that does sound
I'll be
amazing.
your opponent.
Monsters could be trouble.
I accidentally went into high speed mode, and dodging with high speed mode enabled is like impossible.
Let's get that.
There we go.
Rest in defense.
That's better.
It's tough.
You're mine.
It's an anthology series following the adventures of Adol Kristin. Okay. So is that like Trails, where all of them are part of the same saga? Or is it like
can
Final
take 'em
Fantasy, where... oh god, can I... There we go. Where they're all separate.
Joshua. Hey, I love that look.
We should be able to go for one of these.
Gotcha.
So cute. Now I'm mad.
And then, annoyingly, I can't really melee. Can I get away with a very quick stone hammer?
I got your back, Estelle.
Get crushed.
There we go. Nice. They're connected, but there's no narrative
How do you
thread
like
between
that?
them. Right, okay.
You did it, Estelle.
Yeah, so Falcom, I mean, I don't mean to show my cultural alienage, but I'd never heard of Falcom before. Ever. That should come as no surprise to many of you if you are familiar with me, that I've lived under a rock for 20 odd years, so... They're in the same world, but with minimal connectivity. Right, okay. Some recurring characters, but each entry is mostly separate.
My blade isn't working.
I'll take you down.
Too soon again. Too soon again.
Yeah.
I cannot nail the dodge. There we go.
We'll do it together.
Falcom's the sleeper backbone of everything JRPG.
Yeah.
is as much a staple as Dragon Quest is in Japan, just not as big here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm finally able to sort of expand my JRPG horizons beyond Atlas and Square Enix, because, I mean, admittedly, we did play Suikoden, which I loved. I really enjoyed Suikoden. I'd love to go back and play Chrono Trigger again, because as much as I remember enjoying it, like, I played that when I was so nervous and sort of apprehensive, and apprehensive is the wrong
That
word.
was better than I thought.
I was very stressed
on a
about my
roll.
imminent wedding. That it means that now, when I try and think back to my Chrono Trigger playthrough,
We reached the top yet?
I just know I had fun. But
You should work out more, old
I'm
man.
a robo.
I'm still in my 20s, kid.
This is the 4th floor.
That's
We're
about
almost
it.
there. My blade isn't working. We'll end this in no time.
Done. Let's
There you go.
focus.
There's always Chrono
Too
Cross,
slow.
true, yeah. That is on my very long and untouched to playlist.
Hurricane!
Too slow!
Hey, I love that look.
Which word, Greybeard? What word have I said that's
Let's
throwing
keep
you through a
moving.
loop? Oh no, I didn't mean to run. Oh shit. Oops.
Slash!
Nice.
Let's do it together.
Let's switch it up.
A number of years
Joshua!
back, there was a bunch of fans localizing old Falcom games, and instead of sending them a cease and desist, Falcom just brought them on to localize games. Hell yeah, that's
Keep going.
pretty admirable, I would say. Let's do Fireball on you. I would commit a bit of light murder for an NDD20 Shadow Hearts 2 playthrough, but alas, it's probably not even technologically feasible.
Something's coming.
Let me
Get
Google
ready.
Shadow Hearts 2, because, I mean, not that I'm advocating for murder, but the idea that we could maybe corral you into doing that, Ike. I mean, I'm looking at just like some Google images of Shadow Hearts, and I feel like either you've mentioned this before or somebody else has. I dig the aesthetic. Big time.
Something's coming. Get ready.
There's a Shadow Hearts 2 Director's Cut on the PlayStation 2. Let me check CEX, which is like our nation's, here we go, Shadow Hearts on the PlayStation 2. Can I buy it from CEX? I can buy the original
Something's coming. Get ready.
for £70. Wow. Wow. It comes with the manual, for what it's worth. What about Shadow Tower? Shadow Tower. I don't know if you guys can actually go to this website. Let me link it in chat. So, if you're on YouTube, just type that in. You can see it in the chat over here. uk.webuy.com. CEX is a chain that we have in the UK, which specializes in pre-owned games, movies, DVDs, but we're going back several years here. Like, you can go back and get N64 games if you really wanted to, in store.
Something's coming. Get ready.
So
How's this?
check it out.
Prepare yourself.
Jess,
Yeah.
welcome. How are you?
Hey, I love that look.
Fire!
Oh, hey, I can get a phone. Yeah, they deal in all sorts of technology, and they're pretty good. They're a pretty good company.
That's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Something that is nowhere near on my radar for the imminent future, but is something that is certainly something I'd love to do in the future, is
Let's do it together.
I'll destroy you.
begin putting together like a retro games collection.
Fine.
Nothing archival or like museum-esque. Just something where I can have like an old CRT television,
Going.
have all of the old consoles, and should I need to, I can plug them in and, hook up a capture card and play it like that. And I know, and it's great timing on their part, but I saw that obviously Garrett and Kyle at Grinding Gear recently did something with their own pre-owned CRT, and
Too late.
their production value is above anything I was thinking about doing in the future. But God,
Estelle!
there's a vibe. There's a vibe there, I tell you.
You're mine!
Estelle, do it!
Estelle will do it. But how is she going to do it is the question. Can I get away with a quick Earth
Don't
Lance?
let off.
Is that going to get both of them? Yes.
Here we go!
Do light
I
gun
love
games.
that look!
I don't think I've ever played a light gun game.
That one better
Save
than
the
I
axe.
thought.
We're on
Don't
a
blame me,
roll.
man.
We'll do it together. I accept
Not
your
with that
challenge.
Unk aim? How dare you?
You're
As of this
mine.
month, GameStop officially labeled the PS3 a retro console, so you might already... No. Why would you come in here and say such horrible things?
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
Oh, that is very upsetting.
Okay.
I've been meaning to have this read that, sorry. We're almost on the PS6, that makes sense to me. We're almost on the when did the PS5 come out? Did that Shut up, we're not on the PS6.
Yeah!
Andy, bruv. No, don't tell me.
We'll end this in
I
no
don't need
time.
to know any more about the passage of time.
Estelle!
Got it! You're mine!
Andy, dude, no. No. No, don't say it.
Yeah!
Don't say it. PS5 was 6 years ago.
Here goes! Say cheese!
Leave it to
Envy,
me.
didn't you say you were 18 or 19? So when the PS5 came out, you'd have been 12. You wouldn't have even been a teenager.
Going!
Oh, I feel sick. Oh my god. I'm okay. Yeah? Oh my god. No, you're kidding me.
Let us begin.
Get crushed! That one better than I thought.
Oh my
You
god.
did it, Estelle.
Good grief, my back aches just reading that. So, 1/3 of MV's life has consisted of the PS5's lifespan. 1/3 of his life. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally watching from the bath for my back. I'm so sorry, Kima. PS5 is weird though. In the past 5 years, I can only think of 1 or 2 PS5 games I wanted to play. I think the only PS5 exclusive game that I ended up like actually buying, and admittedly I didn't buy it, I got it for Christmas like 2 years ago,
brain isn't working.
was God of War
I'll be your
Ragnarok.
opponent.
And it was great. I really enjoyed it, but
Done!
the other games I played on there I think were all pretty
You're mine.
cross-platform. There just wasn't anything really about the console lifespan that sucked me in. Astrobot, yes, that's another good example. Thank you. I completely forgot about Astrobot somehow.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's stand. How much health are you on? Let's just do Fireball.
Let us begin.
So cute!
FF16 was exclusive. Yeah, true.
I won't let you.
I've not really I've never
Ready
been
at
a
any time.
console gamer. You know, my favorite genre of game, probably even now, even though I'm not actively playing one, is the MMORPG genre. That's just never been anything that you can, outside of like Phantasy Star, like you need a PC to play MMOs, right? So I've never really been big into consoles. But I will say, since having Baby D20,
Hey folks.
Oh.
It's me. I'm new in
Keep
town.
at it.
hello,
You're
Sign.
all amazing, beautiful, and deserving of joy. The same kind I am leeching off the trails, streams, and off seeing
that's
people
good.
talk about
I'm not
Falcom.
beat yet.
I love their games, Wise, Trails, Xanadu. Speaking of things I love, I also love people. Which
Aw.
people? Today let's talk about Crete. He's one of my favorite people and it's his birthday.
It is his
He's a
birthday.
lovely person, eloquent, considerate, and damn good fun. I dedicate this sub to him because he likes subs too.
I knew that was going to go somewhere. God. Thanks. Thanks, Sign, for the 66 months
Here
at tier
goes.
3, buddy.
Say cheese.
And happy birthday again to Crit Wrench. That's his name, guys. Crit Wrench.
It's no use.
Get crushed.
I got my PS5 for FF16, also I've got all Ragnarok on it, but I've never even installed it. It's a damn good game. I know there's been some mixed opinions
That one better than I thought.
recently
We're on a
on
roll.
God of War, but I really enjoyed Ragnarok. Maybe even more than the original. So. Andy, did you say you did get me a gift? That .wav file I sent you yesterday. I can get you another gift if that's not enough.
That's
What would you
the
like?
stuff.
Cheesecake? But why is he Crit Wrench? He has shared the story before. And it's to
It's
do
so
with a little
bright.
game known as Team Fortress 2. You might tell it if you're lucky.
And I guess that means we finally made it to the rooftop.
Wow, this view is incredible.
I've never been up here before.
What a surprise. These photos might turn out even better than I thought. And this is what we came here for.
Whoa! What is that? I've never seen this before. Whoa!
What is that?
Oh my god, what?
It looks like a cauldron with ornaments built into it.
Holy shit.
According to my
React
research,
streamer?
it's some kind of ancient device. That said, I have no idea what it actually does.
I love that she said pretty much exactly what I did. Looks like augment technology, but if this is an ancient tower built hundreds and hundreds of years ago around the founding of the Kingdom of Liberl, how could they possibly have augment technology up here when that's a recent discovery as of about 50 years ago? Oh my god!
Oh? Hey, Joshua, you know anything about this thing?
First time I've ever seen it.
Joshua?
There's no point in hiding. You might as well show yourself.
Huh?
All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
What?
Who's this guy?
Did someone get here before us?
Wow, what a surprise. How did you know he was there, Joshua?
He has a surprisingly keen sense of smell. I'll be curious to see if he says I can smell him.
You're...
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Ravenhair?
I'll give you all my mirror. Please, just don't kill me.
Come on, old man. We're not some bandits.
Old man, he doesn't look old at all.
Can't you tell from our emblems?
Oh, that's the Bracer Guilds. Wait, does that mean you're bracers?
Sure does. I'm Estelle. The boy over here is Joshua.
The two of us are reporters with Liberal News. We're here to do a report on the tower, and they're our bodyguards.
Ah, I see. Oh, please, don't scare me like that. And here I thought you might be some strange or suspicious people coming to a place like this.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you seem plenty suspicious yourself.
You tell him, Joshua.
Just who are you?
Apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I am an archaeologist who goes by the name of Alba.
Alba. Okay, Alba. Welcome to my notes. Alba, archaeologist who we run into atop the Jade Tower during the prologue. Okay.
I've come to study the tower for my research on ancient civilizations.
Professor Alba. Sorry. Researchers, ancient civilizations. Okay.
Alone? I'm surprised you got this far without getting hurt.
Well, I'm used to investigating ruins. I'm quite confident in my ability to run away from monsters, though I very nearly did meet my end this time around.
Sounds pretty reckless.
But if you're an archaeologist, does that mean you know the history of this tower?
Oh, come on. Spill the beans.
Not much more than the average person, I'm afraid.
Albert! Come on, man.
My research has only just begun, and I still have much to learn.
Classic.
Well, that's fine. You find anything interesting? Something I might be able to put in an article?
Let's see. Are you all aware of the name Septarian?
Love the music currently playing. What was it? Septarian. Okay. Tell us more.
Oh, I think I heard that word from one of the priests before.
The 7 ancient treasures mankind received from the goddess Adios, right?
7 ancient treasures mankind was gifted by Adios. Ooh!
Yes, that's exactly right. Using these treasures, mankind came to rule the sea, land, and sky.
They were used to rule the land, sea, and sky.
Legends say they mastered even the secrets of time and life itself.
Ah! Using them, they were able to master, the secrets of time and life itself. Oh my god.
But 1,200 years ago, an unknown disaster brought destruction to civilization, and the Septarians were lost.
Oh, big law. 1,200 years ago, an unknown disaster brought destruction to civilization, and the Septarians were lost. But before we continue, boop, 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 timeline! So, I'm gonna guess he's just referring to 0000, right? If we're looking at 1,200 years ago, I don't think he's specifying the year 2. How have I made that one? Okay, so, an unknown disaster wiped out civilization. Yeah, that's all we really know. And I suppose the Septarians were... Hold on. This has all gone wrong. The Septarians were lost. Law.
The Septian Church's scriptures say something about that. But what's that got to do with this tower?
Legend claims that one of those lost Septarians is located here in Liberal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Unknown. Located somewhere in the kingdom of Liberal. Okay?
It's called the Oriel.
Ah! Oriel! It's there! I made the note!
The Oriole? That's a funny sounding name.
If the legends are true, then this tower, the oldest structure in Liberal, may hold some clue as to its location. And
Okay.
thus, here I am, investigating.
Whoa. What an amazing story.
It truly is, isn't it? One simply cannot overstate the beauty of this place's history. At long last, someone who understands.
So,
I'm with you,
have
Alba.
you found any clues?
Well, no, not yet, anyway. But once I solve the secrets of that device, I'm certain the path will become clear.
Well, all that makes for an interesting story, but it's all just guesswork for now, yeah? I hate to say it, but I think it's a bit too weak to print. Sorry for making you explain it all.
I see. That's too bad.
Oh? I wasn't expecting you to be the type to be so strict about what you print.
I can't put something like that in a news article. At Liberal News, we print gossip, not nonsense. Whatever. back to the plan. Dorothy, take a few shots of the sweeping scenery of Roland. As long as you get those shots, I don't care what else you get.
I'm hoping she takes some shots of the device.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Got it! I, Dorothy Hyatt, will be taking lots of pictures.
Okay.
Hey, Professor, why don't you head back to town with us? These two may look like kids, but they're half-decent bodyguards.
That still doesn't sound like a compliment.
I was going to say the same thing.
Well, if you don't mind me joining, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Sure.
Get settled then. Let's take a little break until Dorothy finishes up with the pictures.
Sure.
Wow, the view really is incredible.
I'll try the original game soundtrack, yeah.
You can see all of Roland from up here. With a view this good, I bet this place could make some serious money as a tourist trap.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
What's wrong? You look kind of down.
I don't know what could be up with him.
I can't get anything past you, can I? Ever since we got to the roof, I haven't been feeling well.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think I'll feel better once I get some more fresh air.
Breathe it in.
You should take this opportunity to look around.
But
Go on. Take this as an opportunity to expand your horizons. That's what a bracer would do. If you do find anything interesting, can you tell me about it later?
you sure know how to talk me into something. All right, I'll take a look around. But tell me if you start to feel worse, okay?
Of course.
Okay. I wonder if we can now discover things. We've got some icons on the mini-map. We can go and have a chat to people. Let's have a little chat. Have a little chin wag. Oh, Niall?
At least the smokes up here are nice. Not gonna lie. I wasn't too thrilled about being assigned to a story out here in the boonies, but maybe this isn't so bad. Every once in a while.
Hey, rude. If you didn't want to come, you should have just stayed home.
Boss's orders. Besides, I gotta train that ditzy girl after all. If not for that, I'd be running all over the kingdom looking for my next big scoop.
You call it a scoop, but all you write is gossip columns,
It's
right?
true. I do gossip pieces now and again, but I mostly do news reports. And I got a hunch something big's going on in Bose.
I think your hunch is onto something. Bose? Why Bose? Did something happen there? I guess this is the problem with having so much world building delivered through optional dialogue that you can only experience by interacting with NPCs at different times
Well,
of the
what
day.
do you know? I've been
right?
here for 3 months.
Hey!
I'm looking forward to the adventures to come.
Alchemist! Hey, thank you. As if it's only been, and already been, 3 months. It feels both like a lifetime and also no time at all. Can we please get some love and well wishes and welcomes in chat for Alchemist? Quadruple 7. Thank you, Alchemist, for being here. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Can we get some spins in chat? Some NDD spins for Alchemist?
Huge string of robberies.
But yeah, this is what I was going to say is we are well aware that there is trouble in Bose, there are robberies, etc. But of course, they can't put that into her dialogue because again, it's delivered through optional stuff, and it's already a bit of a spaghetti mess of how many different conversations they've got going on.
Catch who did it, but whoever it is, they've got serious mobility.
Mobility? You mean like an airship? Wait, are they sky
Sure
pirates?
looks that way. On the other hand,
Ooh.
could all be a diversion cooked up by the Erebonian Empire.
What? But what about the peace treaty?
It's true. The Empire took quite a bruising in the war 10 years back. And with other nations watching them so closely, they can't afford to do anything overt. Still, this might be some form of harassment. The truth is always hidden in shadow. It's our job as reporters to bring it into the light.
Okay. Also, here begins the trend of some characters not being voiced in certain cutscenes because Falcom is a AA developer with not a huge budget. Lapulius, here's the thing. The amount of voice acting this game has, to me, is beyond what I've seen from some AAAs. Like, I have no complaints at all about the way they're handling the voice acting here. In other news, there's been all kinds of new developments happening in the Royal Army. I could create multiple clones of myself, and that still wouldn't be enough to keep up with it all. What new developments? There's some new hotshot in the Officer Corps. Seems like he's bringing some fresh ideas to the stuffy old understaffed Royal Army. I've been hoping to book a meeting with him. I tell ya, nothing beats lighting up a good smoke. It's getting trendy in the royal capital to quit. I always feel like I'm being judged when I lie up here, but I tell ya, this is the one thing I just can't quit. He's got more dialogue. Nope. I was lied to. Never mind. Alice, yeah, for sure. Oh no, Lapulius, I get it. I'm happy with the amount of voice acting. Really happy. I'm not gonna drag other developers or whatever, but like there are certain games I've played where the decision to have some scenes voice acted and others not, and before you guys who play FF14 think I'm only talking about FF14, I'm not, really genuinely stumps me. I'd rather have a little bit than none at all, especially in these moments which feel... FF16 is a big one. Yeah, FF16 was really bad for it, but I feel like that's a knock-on of 14, right?
Oh, Estelle! This place is so beautiful, don't you think? I'm starting to worry I didn't bring enough exposure quartz.
It really is something else. By the way, what's exposure quartz?
It's a paper-thin quartz that's been made by processing septium. By exposing it to light, you can take pictures with it.
Cool. Gomez, hello, sir. How are you today? Wow, you really are a photographer. You know all the tools of the trade.
Oh, by the way, what happened with Joshua?
Oh, he just said he wanted to get some fresh air.
That's so. Black-haired boy standing in the wind. That'd make a great picture. Think you'd let me snap a few pics?
I don't think Joshua's really the type to go for that. I have a feeling he'd turn you down.
Shame. Guess Joshua's a real shy boy, huh?
16 is weird because 98% of the game is voice acted, so the 2% is jarring. Yeah, well, not only that, but there are some moments which among that 2% is, and is there a way to show more chat on the stream since you have YouTube up now? If you're just on one service, it's hard to see stuff from the other chat aside from that window. I don't know where I could put it is the problem. Like, I can make it smaller like that, but then isn't that harder to read? Is that harder to read for people? If it's not, I can do that. I could put it here, but then that just, like, it's, you know, it's taking up space on the actual game screen. I think for the most part, all I want this to be is a way to at a glance see what's going on if you're watching the VOD years in the future and the chat isn't available. It's nice to have like when all of the chat is sort of spamming the same emote, you get that energy from this little snippet up here. Do you know what I mean? Like when you all spam NDD spin, and it like PS4's now doing, like you feel like you're there, you know? You know what I mean? You could have it in the same position and make it as long as your cam window. That way it won't take up too much screen. Here's the problem. You then can't see it over the game. Right? I'll leave it like that for now, and I'll think about other solutions in the future. Well, if I can't photograph Joshua, what about you, Estelle? Do you mind if I take a few pictures of me? Why would you want to take pictures of me? Why wouldn't I? You're cute and you're just brimming with star power. Who knows? You might even make the cover. No thanks. I'm more of a low-key girl, personally. I got the cold shoulder. Dorothy, don't feel too bad about it. Oh well, what to shoot next? Okay, let's go see Albert. and see what he has to say about this gizmo.
Oh, your name was Estelle, yeah? What happened to your friend?
Oh, he said he wanted to get some fresh
Is that
air.
so? Well, it's true. The wind up here is rather refreshing. It's very impressive to find bracers as young as you two. I was under the impression that you needed to be at least 16.
Whoa, you really know your stuff. But you're right. The two of us just turned
What a
16.
truly wonderful thing it is to be young. The world is still filled with endless possibilities. Were I 10 years younger, I'd have solved the mysteries of every ancient ruin of the entire continent myself.
Alba, you are full of shit. The entire continent, that's some pretty big talk. Professor, I'm guessing you're not from Libel.
That's correct. I was born in the north. Oh, but I'm not from Erebonia, mind you.
You're from further north than Erebonia. You don't have to worry about that. I don't want more war, but I don't hold a grudge against the Imperials either.
Did you perhaps lose someone dear?
Yes, my
I'm
mother.
terribly sorry. It wasn't my place to ask.
No, it's all right. I mean, it's been 10 years already. Right, so she would have died during the war. That is news. We did discover her name. Lena died 10 years ago, likely during the 100-Day War. And I got a new family member in that time too.
That boy from earlier.
Huh, yeah, he's like a little brother to me, but Joshua probably thinks of himself as the older one. Weird. I don't know why I ended up telling you all of this stuff. It's not the kind of thing you should dump
I
on a
don't see
stranger.
anything wrong with it. Nothing beats good company, as they say.
Is it Louis Suarez VA? It did sound vaguely familiar, but I could not have placed it as Louis Suarez. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm with you guys in regards to maybe not liking on-screen chat overlays, especially if they're too all-encompassing. I'm really happy with the little bit up we've got up here because it doesn't impede the game. Because of the nature of ultra-wide, I'm not blocking as much of the game as I would be if it was 16:9 ratio. Like, I quite like how it all comes together. The same with alerts. You know, the sub notification now comes in the top left-hand corner. Doesn't take as much space up, which I like. So, anyway. By the way, Professor, do you see anything here that's going to help with your research? Not at the moment, I'm afraid. Although I do think a comparative analysis of the other towers is in order. You mean the three outside of Roland, right? That's right. There's the Amber Tower in Bose, the Azure Tower in Rouen, and the Crimson Tower in Zeiss, all said to be from the same era as the Jade Tower. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I know research is important and all, but it's not worth doing anything too risky over, okay? It might cost a little bit of mirror, but next time you really should ask for some braces to go along with you. Ha! Not on my professor's salary, I'm afraid. It would appear this device has ceased functioning completely. Perhaps there's a way to activate it and get it running again. Okay. La Brea voice actor is in it too? Is it mostly mobile users that read it? I think it's so that, like, the reason I have the on-screen overlay, I like how it is. I don't like it when they're, like, overlaid over the game, though, because I'd rather see the game. I think it's when people want to go full screen, or for, like, if someone's watching this 10 years in the future, like, having this... because you do see most messages, unless someone comes in here with, like, an 20-paragraph message. You can see everything that everyone has said throughout a video, right? And I quite like that. That's one of the problems with a lot of my old VODs. Because I didn't have this, when you watch my old VODs back, when I'm talking to you guys about something pertinent to that episode, you got no idea who I'm talking to. And it's weird to not have that ability to, like, see the conversation, only hear my side of it. So yeah, that's a big reason why I've got it there. Anyway, moving on.
Joshua, are you feeling better?
Yes, much better now. I think I can keep going.
Thank goodness. Did you figure out what was making you feel sick? If it was because of a lack of oxygen in the tower, the rest of us would have gotten sick too. Maybe a sudden fear of heights?
I don't think that's it.
Estelle!
Oh, are you done with your photographs, Dorothy?
Airborne, pretty much, yes.
Sure am. I took so many pictures.
That should be all we need for the report. Let's wrap up and head out. I'm counting on you rookies to get us back.
As am I.
I wonder if we'll be able to teleport out, or if we'll have to fight our way back down. Or is it going to quick travel me back? It is. Nice. Thank you, game.
Truly, you have my thanks. It's the first time I've been able to return from ruin exploration in such a leisurely fashion. Estelle and Joshua, I don't know how to thank you.
Not at all. We were merely doing our duty.
If possible, though, you really should hire a bracer next time.
I'll have to consult my wallet before that. Well, everyone, may we meet again someday.
Duty.
Well, I guess we should be heading out too.
Orion, no, stop.
I had my doubts at first, but you kids weren't half bad. So, thanks.
I told you we could do it.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself there. You're still immature brats compared to the bracers I know, but keep at it.
I'll keep that in mind.
By the way, are you two planning to return to your office already?
No, we plan on taking it easy and rolling for another day.
Okay.
I've still got a first draft to write as well.
And I've got to go to the workshop and get these photos developed.
Nice.
See you later, Estelle and Joshua.
Well, that wraps up all of Dad's jobs. Honestly, it was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, you're right. But I think I have a better idea about what it means to be a bracer. It really isn't all fighting after all.
There you go again. But I think you've got
acting
a
all
point.
mature. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip.
We still have a long road ahead of us. Should we head back to the guild and report?
Yeah, let's do that. By the
So-
way,
oh.
how are you feeling? You're not still sick, I hope.
Oh,
Is he?
right. No, I'm feeling much better now.
Good.
I wonder what the article will be like.
We should buy the next issue of Liberal News. Let's see how good he is.
I'm guessing we can buy that from Renon's general store. I'm just going to quickly look around to see if any new dialogue has popped up. Mainly now, because I know there are quests to be found. I heard some sky pirates have been using airships for their robberies lately. I need to make sure I check the passenger manifest inside and out. It would be terrible if criminals managed to slip inside. Well, so you can actually be serious when you need to be. I mean, I'd never forgive myself if I ever put any cuties in danger. It also gives me a chance to check them out. 2 birds, 1 stone. Forget I said anything. Yep, Alan is just a perv. Yep, that's him. People the world over have been coming to Roland ever since the invention of the airship. In the old days, it was usually merchants who came here to purchase septium, lumber, or vegetables. Very few people dare to travel by the roads these days. It's exhausting, not to mention slow. Typical Alan. I so adore the cat ears. I quite like them too. Belatedly, Cat, hello, lovely to see you today. Are you familiar with the royal family's high-speed cruiser, Arcee? I'm not, but now I am. Arcee, the royal family's cruiser ship. Okay. It's white as snow and slick in design, perfectly befitting of the royal family. It also uses state-of-the-art orbital technology and is known as the greatest airship in the world. Known as the greatest airship in the world, using state-of-the-art orbital technology. Cool. Arcee. Estelle's cat ears remind me of how I need to play more Mugenics, but with STS2 and Pokopia, Mugenics fell on the back burner. I'm curious to see how much of an impact Slay the Spire 2 had on the player base of Mugenics, because I feel like a Venn diagram of gamers would be almost 2 overlapping circles when it comes to the kind of gamer who would enjoy both of those games, right? The reporter said he wanted to interview Cassius. My dad's a Royal Army soldier, but they're so boring and uptight compared to Braces. Okay. Oh, hello. Did not mean to jump up here. Go back down. You find the cat ears immersion breaking? I'm pretty strict on my own immersion breaking stuff. I don't mind them because they fit into her design, I would say. That isn't to diminish your own thoughts, though. I'm not trying to say you're wrong for feeling the way you do. But I'm normally pretty, like, tight on that kind of stuff, and I'm fine with it. I never do tire of the view from here on the top, watching the seasons pass and the people live out their lives. It may be slow and gradual, but so much about a place and its people changes over time. I often catch Granny Bloom heading out as of late. I do wonder what she's getting up to. Well, as we know, Granny Bloom is trying to play suitor for her son, or her son, Rinon. Right? Trying to play matchmaker.
Adios. I thank you.
Oh, somehow your expressions have changed quite a bit. It warms my heart to see you two mature in both body and mind. Just gotta double check, because now that we know that there are quests that we can acquire by doing this, I'm trying to be on the ball with it. The children have been coming to see me even on days when there is no classes of late. I'm truly glad to have become a sister. That's nice. That's good to hear. I could almost buy Estelle wearing cat ears as a fashion statement, but maybe it's pushing things a little. Will I wear them permanently? Probably not. Am I fine to keep wearing them for now? Yeah. Again, I don't mind them too much. But if like a lot of people were like, no, this is ruining it, then of course I would, because, you know, this is a democracy. And I'm a man of the people. Hi, Twitch chat, I missed you. I wish I could say the feeling was mutual. Sorry, I'm joking, Lizzie. You're gonna be so good when you play Marvel Rivals later. Like, headshotting like nobody's business. My work in the forest is going well. Lumber revenue's going up. Yet, for whatever reason, my father-in-law still won't accept me. Tales of
Wanna take a look around?
Well, whenever I walk around lately, people are always glancing at me. Seems like my mother is running all over town trying to find me a wife. When I found out, I was so embarrassed, I thought my face was on fire. I wish she would stop, but she refuses to listen. I don't know what to do with her.
I can't decide.
Nothing in there that necessarily calls my name. I'll buy another Thalos bomb. And then if I exchange, we've got 370 mirror. Cool. Cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Nice. Guess I go. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you. Lizzie, it's been a fun ride. Well, if it isn't Cassius's kid, I believe your name is Estelle. Oh, God. That's right. You seem like a healthy, spirited young lady. How about marrying into my family? I knew it was coming. You're a bit young, but that doesn't seem to bother people so much these days. Hold on. Well, I suppose that's a no. I understand. My son isn't quite as handsome as that black-haired boy next to you. You there. Make sure you keep Estelle happy, you hear? Yes, ma'am. She definitely is misunderstanding something here. Let's just play along before this gets any more complicated. Oh, shit, Lizzie, really? Are you playing it, or are you seeing that online? Let's go check in with Oh, she's not here anymore. Or is she outside? They're still on their date. My boyfriend invited me to go to the royal capital for the birthday festival. What do I do? Do I tell my mum? What if he proposes to me in the capital? Oh, Armand. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here, but the birthday festival at the royal capital is coming soon. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament that always attracts a lot of people, and I've invited my girlfriend to it. Okay, that's... I don't know if I've got a note in here for the birthday festival. No. Birthday festival. Festival being held in the capital to celebrate Queen Alicia's 60th birthday party. There will be a martial arts tournament there. Okay. Ida? Oh, why hello there, Mr. Handsome Bracer. Care to join me for a lovely afternoon siesta? I'm not sleepy right now, but thanks for offering. Good afternoon, Ibsen. Welcome, sir. How are you? Estelle, you have got to listen to this. So, the other day, Rinon's mother just barged into my place and asked if I wanted to marry into her family. Talk about crazy. Still, I'd rather pick my own partner. That's fair. Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, chew, chew, gulp. Malgamine is finally rid of those lousy monsters. At last, I can munch away in peace.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
And here's Ridge! Hey, Estelle, Joshua. I saw a monster zooming around on the Milchmain Road the other day, but just as I thought it was going to rush at me all blindingly shiny, it just up and ran away. I wonder what that was all about. That is curious. I tell you, those braces sure can hold their liquor. Charizard goes without saying, but Cassius can guzzle it down too. But the real shock was Aina. I've heard all about her from Shira. She's apparently quite the drinker too. Damn right. She can even go toe-to-toe with Charizard. And the whole time, her face doesn't flush up even slightly. Just be thankful she doesn't get all touchy-feely like Shira. Either way, those braces are a force to be reckoned with. Wait, except for Ridge, I guess. Aww. Aw, poor Ridge. He just stood there at the bar catching strays. It's coming up about that time when we start to think up new menus. The whole staff here collaborates to come up with new ideas. I should ask Alyssa to think of a few. That's pretty smart.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Get the food and drink now, Vosif. I will likely not be taking a break. My husband and I started this bar after we got married, and for that reason, it's very dear to our hearts. Seeing our little Alyssa helping out as well makes it even more precious. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Aye, boss man. Well, on one condition, you can go and get your snacks, Vosif. You gotta let us know what you're eating. What are the snacks? Dad doesn't complain anymore about my husband's work anymore, although it does seem like something about it's still bothering him. I think he'd feel better if he just came out and said it. What's going on, Lau? Youngsters these days are always chasing quick profits, but there was a time during my youth when I too was desperate to be acknowledged, so perhaps I should heed my daughter's advice and just watch over him for now. Okay, and then we'll go upstairs and see Anya. Boop. Yay! Guess what? Guess what? It's Daddy! Daddy's coming home! Anya wants him to come back soon so he can play with Anya. Hey! And I'm guessing Frissa will be happy. I got word from my husband that he's finally finished with work. I'd better start preparing a worthy feast. It's a beautiful thing, a relationship strengthened by the trials of distance. I tell you what, that's something which I'm kind of worried about for the old TennoCon Canada trip. I've never been away from my family, like ever. I don't travel.
Let me handle your ordnance.
I'm gonna be homesick, guys. I just know I will, and it's gonna be miserable. Do you think you'd have time for poutine? Yeah. Yeah. Never been out. Well, I've been outside of the UK once, but only for like 2 to 3 days, so it wasn't long at all. Let me go in here. I didn't go into the hotel. When I went to California, it was a long weekend, but when I go Canada, it's a whole week. That's something. And I'm alone as well, whereas before I had a friend with me. So in my mind, it's like more nerve-wracking, you know. Not yet, Kevin. I do have a doctor's appointment booked in though, so I'll hopefully be able to chat with them then. Did I check? The mayor's house was shut earlier. Was it open now? The door is still locked. That is weird, isn't it? That is really weird. I think the only other place we need to go is the Melders. I don't know where... Her name's Milano, isn't it? I think her name's Milano. Bup. Beep. Milano, yeah. They may have already gone back to Bose on the airship, which I think is the likely call. I think that's what I'll probably do, Kat, to be honest. The mayor asked us to carve a certain septium. We still haven't gotten it, but it's supposed to be really nice. I can't wait to see it. It's being stolen. There's no way it's not. Orbments were invented by referencing some... Yo, that's huge! Orbments were invented by referencing ancient tools? part of their creation was, or part of what led to their invention was studying and referencing ancient tools. So that would explain why that is at the top of the tower. But what that really means is that the truly amazing people are long gone. Makes me feel somewhat disappointed. I wonder what level of technological prowess they would have had then back in the day. 1,200 years ago.
Take your time to look around.
Hey there, you two. I've been hearing stories about your achievements. You've been plowing right through every job that comes your way. Joshua, you've really grown so much since your time working here. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Let's go see what your wife's up to. Welcome, Estelle, Joshua. Oh my, you two really have grown up to be strong and sturdy. But even so, Estelle, I do hope you'll prioritize your feminine side as well. I'll try my best. Sandwich, true. Yeah, Raylek. Oh, Sherazade is here. That would be awesome. I'd have loved to have made that happen. How come that's still on the board?
Let's see.
When I've completed it. Is that weird? Because I've done that and I've reported it. Why would that still be on the board then? Huh, whatever. Let's chat to Sherazade.
Oh, it's Estelle and Joshua.
Huh? Shara?
Rare to see you here. You're usually out and about.
I just finished up the last of your father's jobs. I actually just turned in the report.
Oh, so you're all done too?
Sure am. I heard from Aina that you two have been working awfully hard. Looks like all the effort I put into training you two was worth it.
Thank you for that.
Pat yourself on the back, why don't you?
Now then, we should probably file our report too, huh?
Yes, please go ahead.
We need the looking emote. All right. Guys, we can't keep mentioning emotes. I'm racking up like a big IOU to Vosif. A big one. No, no. No. What would it even be? Estelle and Joshua reported on the reporter bodyguard job. Reported on the reporter, the report, the report.
Good work. How about it, Sherazade? How do you think they did?
Not bad for rookies, but don't be satisfied with that. Especially you, Estelle. You let even the smallest compliment go to your head.
Yeah, I know.
Good work, all of you. I never thought all the work Cassius left behind could be completed so quickly. I think I might be able to even relax a little bit now.
This is all too good. Do you know what I mean? Things are too good.
Wow, that's kind of anticlimactic.
There's still plenty of smaller jobs, like patrolling roads and hunting monsters.
Looks like I finally get a chance to relax. That settles it. I'm hitting the bar tonight. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be keeping me company.
What? Do we really have to put up with drunk Shara today?
Estelle, don't tell me you intend to refuse my kind invitation.
Pressure, that's proper tickled me.
That's rather bold of you.
But you're such a pain to deal with when you get drunk. You start yelling, dancing, stripping.
That's true. I always have to look away.
Yo.
Sherazade.
What?
Just what are you doing to these kids?
Guys, what is this game? Put on the eye tracker?
Oh, come on. A little booze never hurt anybody. Fine. If you really don't want to go, you don't have to, Estelle.
Really?
Really. But in return, Joshua's going to have to be extra good company tonight.
What? Shara.
Yay!
I know for a fact Joshua can be a little shy about these things. Whether it's booze or other things. Don't worry, I'll teach you all you need to know.
Actually unhinged. It's a bit in it. It's a little bit.
Other things?
Seriously, Joshua? Don't tell me you're that easily seduced.
That's not what it looks like.
There's trouble.
Here we go. have stolen it. Go on.
Huh? Mayor Klaus?
Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Sherazard's here too.
Saved by the mayor. What happened? You look rather flustered.
It's terrible. While I was house, my house was robbed.
What? While I was house, my out was robbed? What? Say that again? While I was house, my out was robbed. That's really tickled me. Oh, dear.
What? Mayor Klaus, let's just calm down first. Deep breaths. In, out. In, out.
Right.
They robbed his out while he was house. What's so hard to understand?
In, out. In, out. Oh. It seems some burglars broke into my house while I was away.
No way!
What?
Huh?
That sounds serious.
I had something to discuss with the priest, so I left the house and went to go meet him at the church.
Yeah?
When I got home, nobody came to greet me, and I found the place ransacked.
Oh, but thankfully, you put the septium in the safe, right?
Hold on. What about Ms. Mylene and the maid?
They're safe. They were just locked up in the attic.
Ugh, thank goodness.
At least we can be grateful that nobody got hurt. Still, we're not going to learn anything by standing around chatting here. Mind if we take a look at the crime scene?
Yes, please do.
Wait, we're going to.
Right, we might be able to help.
Very well.
Okay.
Aina, we're going to investigate the scene of the crime. If any trouble comes up, have Ridge handle it. He's probably bumming around down at the tavern.
Understood. Please be careful, everyone.
Go on, pan to the safe. Where is it?
Yeesh. What a mess.
They won't show it. They won't show it.
Oh, they really turned everything upside down, didn't they?
Go on, pan to it. Are they going to cut the pan before they show the safe? There it is! Oh, and would you look at that? Who could have seen that coming?
Oh no, the safe!
The septium meant as a gift for Her Majesty has been stolen. My apologies. After all you went through to deliver it here.
You don't have to apologize. The people who stole it are the ones at fault. By the way, how did the other rooms look?
The other rooms were hardly touched, though the attic, where my wife and Rita were forced into, is a bit jumbled up.
Estelle, Joshua, I want you to do something for me.
What?
I'm going to ask the mayor for more details.
Okay.
But in the meantime, I want you two to do a search of the manor, top to bottom.
You mean you want us to do a crime scene investigation?
Are you sure we should be doing something like that?
Why not? Besides, it's more efficient that way, no?
All right, I'll do my best.
Be prudent and thorough. Come, Mayor. You can tell me more about what happened in the reception room.
Where do I even start?
Here we go. Time to do some investigating.
This is really exciting.
Let's start with this room. We should get testimony from everyone who was in the manor at the time of the crime as well.
Got it.
Okay. Can I investigate? Okay. Oh, I like the music. Aw, they took the gift you worked so hard to bring here for the Queen. I'm gonna make those criminals pay for this. It doesn't seem like they forced it open. Could they have cracked the safe number? Is that even possible? It's not impossible, but it would require a real professional. They most likely figured out the number using a simpler method. There's a simpler method? Well, for example, they could use a special powder and sprinkled it over the buttons. If they did, the powder would have been absorptive and too fine to be seen with the naked eye, but shine a blue light on it and it glows. Uh-huh. Let's say the mayor input the password while there was powder on the buttons. The powder would stick to his fingers afterwards, and a blue light would reveal which buttons he pressed. Hold on. That still wouldn't tell you the order, would it? Not exactly, no. But the more powder that was on his fingers, the less that would be picked up with each button he pushed. They could have probably guessed the order based on that alone. It would only really be difficult if the code used the same button twice. I see. Looks like you have a promising career as a master detective, Joshua. I wouldn't go that far. Anyway, let's check out these buttons. Powder, just as I thought. This proves my theory beyond a shadow of a doubt. I see. The problem is figuring out who put the powder on the buttons. Well, we know it's got to be someone who visited the manor at least. Yeah. The question is who, though? It's a great question to ask. Can I check the chest? Some kind of small container, but it's empty. The lock on the box's lid is burned off. Maybe they used an orbital gun. Orbital gun, you say? This place is just a mess. If Rita saw this, she'd pass out. The books that were on the bookshelf are scattered everywhere. Doesn't seem like there was any meaning in doing that, though. Look at all these complicated-looking books. The mayor's well read, all right. Not to mention some rare editions. Either the culprits didn't understand their value, or... ... There are some documents in the drawer. It doesn't look like our thieves went through them. They seem to be administrative papers for the city of Roland. Seeing how they're safe, it's not hard to guess that their robbery wasn't politically motivated. Anything else in here that we can look at? Look at all these complicated looking books. Okay, exactly the same as before. Can I go out onto the landing? Is there anything out here? Can we see maybe how they climbed up? Like, did they break and enter? No, they're just... Nothing out here. Oh! Nearly missed it. Hey, there's a scratch on the railing. You're right, and it looks fresh to boot. Almost like something metallic scraped against it. Like a grappling hook. Because the house was locked. We couldn't get in. Hello, Mylene. Miss Mylene, are you all right? Oh, yes, dear. Not to worry. It's not as though they hurt us. Did you notice anything in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I didn't see any defining features, if that's what you mean. But I do recall the front door being firmly locked. When my husband left for the church, I made sure of that, since it was just Rita and me here. Just how did those scoundrels get inside? Well, I believe they managed to break in by ascending onto the balcony outside via the use of a grappling hook. Speaking of Danganronpa sandwich, I saw they're on sale on Steam, and I think a few of you have mentioned you'd like to see me play them, so I'm tempted to grab those as well for the future. I don't know how long a Danganronpa game normally lasts, but that's something we could look into. I was so frightened I was cleaning the attic when some men in masks came barging in. Masked men. So it wasn't a lone criminal. How many people did you see? Well, I think it was 3 or 4, and come to think of it, one of them was much shorter. That one might have been a girl, actually. Just the thought of cleaning up the study makes my head all dizzy. Well, I'll quickly make a small note on this. The robbers. 4 of them. One was smaller, a young girl, perhaps? Please make sure those criminals get what's coming to them. Just thinking of cleaning the study makes me dizzy. Please make sure those criminals... Okay. What is up here, then, if anything? There we go. What is this? Hey, look at this! Obtain survey leaf. Kind of an odd place to find a leaf, and it's not from any of the trees growing in this area. Good eye, Estelle. This is where the residents were being kept during the raid. One of the criminals who brought them here must have dropped it. I think we can file this as crucial evidence. Chat cannot handle the over-the-top anime in this. I think chat's handling it pretty well. I'd say the majority of people here are like grooving with the anime nonsense. And I say that in the best way possible. I could go outside. Let's chat with Shira. By the time I returned, things were already as you'll see them. I didn't even catch a glimpse of the culprits. Oh, have you finished your investigation already? That was pretty quick. You should investigate more thoroughly. I'm sure there's something we've overlooked. I'm not done yet. I just wanted to come chat with you. Sorry. You said that it was locked at the time of the crime, right? The lock doesn't seem to be broken, which means they probably entered from somewhere else. And we know where they entered from because we've already found that. There you go. Danganronpa is several times more intense. This has been a lot of anime BS valleys with the occasional mountain peak. We're in the prologue, so I'm willing to give the pacing a pass because I think I'm making it slower. But I've no doubt in my mind that by the end of the prologue, I'm going to be hooked. I already am, but I'll be even more hooked. I just finished explaining everything to the mayor. Did you find anything on your end? Yeah, we figured out quite a lot, I would say.
Well then, let's check things one by one. First, what were the criminals after?
Oh. They were looking for the septium inside the safe.
How many criminals were there?
4. A group of 3 or 4.
How did they enter?
They... from the second floor terrace.
What do we know about the people who did this?
They were masked. A traveler that visited recently. Well, we can assume it was someone that traveled here recently. But it depends on the wording of this. It's making an assumption, isn't it? Because it could be a citizen who enters here daily, who then put the powder on there. Or it could have been a traveler that visited here recently. Or it could have been someone from the Malgamine. No, it has to be a traveler because of the grass.
A solid investigation.
Sorry, I forgot about
I think that narrows down who it could have been. Mayor Klaus, have you allowed anyone new into your study in the last 2 or 3 days?
Yes, there were a few people, I believe. The people from Liberal News.
Oh, those 2 visited you too?
At the time of the crime, they were with us at the Jade Tower.
Yep.
I think we can count them out as suspects.
That would exonerate them.
I see. Was there anyone else?
Aside from that, only Josette.
No! No!
But that would be impossible.
No! Josette!
Yeah, there's no way she could be the culprit.
You're kidding.
She's a student at the Royal Academy.
Criminals do their best to hide who they really are.
Oh, that's crazy.
If one were so inclined, I can't imagine it would be very hard to make a fake uniform.
But she was so nice, so friendly and ladylike.
She was all of these things and more.
Right, Joshua?
I can't say I agree.
What?
When the mayor placed the septium into the safe, she looked like a hunter scouting her prey. Of course, I had no reason to suspect her of anything at the time, but she didn't strike me as just some ordinary student.
No way!
I don't believe it.
I like how he clutched his
Either way,
pearls.
we've got to talk with that girl.
There's no way.
Any idea where she might be?
I think she's staying at the hotel, but she also said she's leaving Roland today.
She wasn't at the hotel. She's already gone. I think her... So... What if she was working with Milano? There were also the 2 people traveling, visiting all of the chapels at the hotel.
Then we better hurry. Estelle, Joshua, let's start with the hotel.
Yeah.
Understood.
BP increased by 4. Sherazade is a reliable mentor with a balanced moveset. Skilled in wind elemental arts, she uses her whip to keep distance and toy with her enemies with long-distance crafts. Can I... Hold on. Wait, we might be able to tell if she's going to be a future character. She has to be. Ah! Whoa! Hell yeah. Well, I hope she is. That'd be nice. I'd love that. Okay, come on in. Let's get out of here. Actually, no, I didn't chat to the mayor. Monsieur le Maire, to think such a thing would happen while I was out. I've made a formal investigation request to the guild. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to handle this. I have no other option. She does use a whip. Yeah. I don't even want to know how many people have made art of this game. I don't want to know. But it feels ripe for the picking. Too many, Andy, too many.
Let's check it
but
out.
Also not enough. What is this? Elise Highway Monster. A dangerous monster known as a Emeroni Cider. I don't know. We request immediate assistance. Let's do it.
Let's begin.
I'll do that
Good
now.
luck, you two.
We'll go and do that now, especially because we've got Sherazade. Come with me.
Come on now.
Oi! How dare you prevent me from side questing? Can I teleport down there? Just to mess with her? No? Ah, okay. Wow. What an awful game. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay, let's go. Leave my wife alone? I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to Mrs. Funked. Greetings, Estelle, Joshua, and even Sherazade. Is something the matter? Do you know a girl called Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should have a room here. Yes, of course, I know her, but she just checked out a few minutes ago. Damn, we just missed her. Let's head to the landing port. We still might be able to catch up with her in time. She just didn't strike me as a bad person, though. I like that Vern is like, what the hell? What is going on?
I can't wait for the birthday festival.
I can't wait for the birthday festival. Oh, and this guy is gonna know exactly where she is because he's an absolute creep. Oh yes, I remember her passing through. She was wearing a perfume that you can only purchase from this store in Bose. Size 3 feet. This is the Pantone color of her hair. I'm terribly sorry about this. The airliner should be arriving soon now. We appreciate your patience. Earth to Alan, it's us. Oh, it's you two. And Sherazade, too. Is something going on? Did you see a girl in a school uniform pass through here? School uniform, you say? Which uniform? The Genis Royal Academies. Oh, heck yeah. Now that's a cute uniform, all right. The way that neat and pretty white skirt contrasts perfectly with those navy blue knee socks. It's got everything. Got zero idea what the male uniform looks like, though. You and your bizarre fixations. Man has and always will be a visual creature. Anyway, did you see a girl wearing a Royal Academy uniform or not? Not this month, that's for sure. I see every passenger that goes in and out of these gates, so I can tell you I haven't seen that uniform in a while. Which means she arrived in Roland via the roads and not via the airship. This just became a lot more complicated. Our search perimeter is now much larger. Considering she's probably got accomplices, they must have a hideout somewhere. Wait, I just remembered. Remembered what, Estelle? Take out the survey leaf. Creep, I think you mean connoisseur. What about this thing? We picked it up, maybe it could be a clue. Oh right, I remember now. Shira, do you know of any place nearby that has survey's trees? Survey tree, you say? I believe they grow in Mistwald to the south. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction of our house. Sounds like it's worth checking out. Come on, let's head for the south exit and get on the highway. You guys sure seem excited about something. Well, anyway, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Thanks, Alan. You creep. I'll quickly go in and check Elga's and see if I can purchase any armor and stuff for
No,
Sherazade.
It's dangerous to push yourself this much.
How am I not supposed to rush with all this stuff going on?
Jess, have you seen the brand new emote? NDD Spin?
Damn. Maybe I really should cut down on the smokes.
What are you two doing?
Oh, it's you.
Courtesy of Vosif. Isn't it good? Isn't it good?
We're actually on our way to Bose.
But the airship hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're taking the highway. It might take a while, but it's not so far that you can't get there on foot.
Sounds rough. Going after another scoop, huh?
Yeah, a big one, too. And I can't afford to just sit around here and wait. I need to get there today.
Hell yeah, Niall. Am I crazy, or was that really good out of breath VA? I think it was pretty good.
Right. Oh well. See you later, Estelle and Joshua.
Goodbye, Dorothy.
Quite the odd couple. Do you two know them?
They're the magazine reporters we acted as bodyguards for. I wonder what's going on.
Well, that's something that we're going to have to wait to look into, right? I mean, I guess we could... we could investigate that. I don't know if we'll be able to catch up with them. Like, let me just go to the... Let me go to the bridge and see if they're here. No, I wasn't sure if we'll be able to catch up and have a chat. Sky Pirates are to blame. Maybe all their training was good for something. And I can't go through, of course. All right, let's go down to our house then, and then we'll use that to get to this next quest objective.
Stay alert.
Here we go. MV, yeah.
We're
That's
still a long way from this
how
world.
the cookie
Let's hurry.
crumbles, I'm afraid.
Right. We have to get there before they run away.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. So we should be fighting the monster first. New companion? We're joined by Sherazard. Whether or not she'll be joining us... Oh, it's a big boy. Look at him. Okay. A large monster is roaming nearby. Exterminate.
This one's dangerous.
Like
Keep
a
it
Dalek.
together.
Oh, it's got 11,000 health. That's fun. Okay, let's use... What have we got on Sherazard? Sylphan Guard, Clock Up, Aqua Bleed, Airstrike, Aerial, Lightning, Soul Blur. It would deal heavy stun. We've got Tear, Forte. We've also got Clock Up. See, Fireball is... They're weak to Fireball, but Lightning is a big attack, and it comes with Seal. Is there a way for me to see what Seal does? I'm unfamiliar with Seal. Unable to select attacks and crafts. It's a 20% chance to Seal. We could Aerial, but it will move on its turn, so maybe it's worth me not trying that quite yet. I'll just do a Fireball and hope that we burn. And I think what I'm going to try and do is keep everyone at different locations in case there are AoE attacks that this creature can do. So we'll go for a... Strength is specifically physical. ATS. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't have anything at the moment that would do that for me, unfortunately. I could Crest to give me some defense. Nah, I'll go with Stonehammer. We've got a really small chance to petrify. That worked out perfectly.
Thanks.
Oh!
I'll change the tide of
Sherazard has a reaction to heal? That's fun. Hell yeah. Okay, now that we're behind, let's go for Chaos Brand.
Let us begin. Sit. Let's go.
Didn't get the poison. I'm guessing it's immune to poison. We can clock up on ourselves.
Get crushed!
Nice. Yeah. Even though it was weak. Wait, art boost? What does that mean? Sherazard is over here.
Thanks.
Oh, it gave me +1 to the duration.
Leave it.
Sherazard. I can get used to you being in the party. You're kind of nice. We could try another Chaos brand, but I do reckon that they're just immune. We could try and go for the stun with Soul Blur. Let's go for Soul Blur. I've not tried it before.
Let's go.
We can now go for... Ooh, I could try Flare Arrow. Let's do it. It's a really powerful ability.
Here we go.
And then on Sherazad's turn, let's try... it's slightly annoying because they're going to have to move. Let me clock up on myself. Don't give Vosaphobe like that, Andy.
Here I come.
That's a good chunk of damage. Wow. Right. I'm going to try lightning. And if I angle it like this, it should definitely hit it no matter where it runs to. But I'm also hoping I can maybe stun it beforehand. It'll be close. Yeah, really close. I could do this to get the final stun to make sure that Sherazad does hit.
Stun!
Joshua!
Yes!
Yes!
And then here it comes. Did we get the debuff? I don't think we got seal.
My turn.
Yeah, they didn't get sealed. That's okay. That's okay. I will probably stay here then, and we'll do another stone hammer. Joshua, we could get you... Sadist Whip? I've got to check this out. I've got to check out Sadist Whip. Are you ready?
Now, do as I say.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
Leave it to me.
Guys, she was like, do as I say. Like, oh my god. Nearly took out an eye. Do you see that? Do as I say. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Like jelly. Jesus Christ. I know why Sign recommended this now.
Let us.
You gotta play Trails, Andy. Please. Please.
Fire!
They've got a target audience, that's for sure.
Estelle!
Yeah.
I feel like I came in at an interesting time. Yeah, interesting is one way to describe it.
Full power.
Too slow!
There we go. Yeah, there's a great story. Oh, trust me, bro.
Estelle.
Mission complete.
I am joking, Sign. I know you didn't recommend this game just because Sherazad jiggles her bazonkas around. There's many games where they probably do that even more so, but... Really, Sasha? Actually, he did. Gomez. What an accusation. This is like Resident Evil, but horny people. I mean, I'm not even on social media anymore, and I can just tell that Resident Evil is like some sort of horny cornucopia.
We'll end this in no time.
Wait. Why am I not playing as Shira? There we go. That's better.
Yeah! Stunned!
Oh. She has a hurricane as well.
Yeah! Next! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Stunned!
Ah, yes, the hornycopia.
We're almost there.
Honestly, I still don't believe she robbed the crystal.
All the more reason to find out yourself.
Spin to win, baby. I mean, both her and Estelle were trained by the same man. This is true. Can't wait to see Cassius in combat, and he's just a Beyblade. And Joshua's like, this explains
From here
everything.
on, we're in Mistwald.
What do you think, Shara?
No mistake about it. Multiple people have recently passed through here.
It did feel like a big zone when I was here
we're in the
before.
right place.
How do you know that?
Tracking is one of a bracer's most fundamental skills. As we head through the forest, be sure to stay quiet.
Roger.
Understood.
Sasha, I'm blown away. Honestly, I'm not even a Trails fan in the sense that, you know, before this week I'd never played a game before, but like, I'm in the prologue after like 12 hours. Like, it's insane.
Why is it so dark here?
And yeah, has it overstayed its welcome? I don't think I'd go that far, but it definitely, you know, it's taking its time, but I don't mind it.
You're not done yet. Not done yet.
Nice. And then one more over here.
Yeah. Stunned. Yeah. We'll do it together.
Nearly there. Come on. Get him. Yeah, we got that. It's effectively Chapter 0 in disguise. Oh, I really do like the melee that she has. That's fun. I mistimed that quite badly. There we go. That's better.
I'll be your opponent.
Let's keep going.
Yes.
I can try the original soundtrack in a second, just to see what it sounds like. If people want to have a listen. Let's try Aerial. Admittedly, they're probably going to move in that time, but let's see. Joshua, are these the ones that explode? No. Maybe. I don't think so. I'm having a hard time remembering for some reason. Flicker.
Slash! It flinched!
The thing is...
Let's go.
Isn't that... I think there is an irony there. For those of you who don't know me, like, I'm not... Like, I don't fawn over video game characters. And some of you are going to go, but what about Estinian? Estinian's cool, okay? Like, I'm not over here thirsting after characters. It's not something I've ever really done. Somehow, though, through playing games over the past 7 years, we saw your Baldur's Gate. Shadowheart was oh.
Time to get bold.
Oh, I think I'm disconnecting. I think my internet is.
I got your back, Estelle.
Sorry, did you hear what I said? I think my dog ate my Ethernet cable. What? Okay, right. Ah, no, you are. I've been caught in 4K. You're not wrong, Ike. You're not wrong. Oh, it hurts that I'm wrong though.
Here we go.
Shit.
Wind.
Wow, that was pretty good actually.
Shara. Okay.
Okay.
This one's on me.
Gotcha.
Hey, Joshua, the third wheel. I will say, and I know I'm kind of
well done, Shara.
Leading into it a bit. I do think during Baldur's Gate 3, and you're welcome to disagree, but this is honestly the truth. I leaned into it a bit because I knew you guys enjoyed it. But like, I swear to God, in my own time, if I'm playing a game, I couldn't give a shit about that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I'll take you down.
Yeah, I mistimed my attack. Something horribly. There we go.
Yeah.
Wait for the attack. There we go.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
On your knees.
Nice. What did you say?
Bonus!
What? On your knees. Okay. 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 A typical streamer move. Blame chat.
Let's go!
And I do it again. Oh, as if that stopped that.
How's
Let's
this?
go for a hurricane just to give you guys an excuse to use the new emote.
Time to get bold.
Can I get a double side? Oh, come on. Yes! Yes, I can!
Joshua!
Got it.
She has a whip! What do you expect? Oh, as if they got the counterattack. Oh, very
Joshua,
well
do
there.
it.
Joshua, let's do a flicker.
Slash.
What's the Peggy
I
rating
come.
for this game? I don't know. I don't know.
Stay calm.
I have no clue.
Lightning!
Lightning! That'll do it.
It flinched.
Too slow.
This is the end!
Nice!
Let's go.
Good job, Estelle. Yeah, what is that? Dream! Whoa! Hey! Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary,
Fine!
get some love in chat for Dream? Oh no! They're the ones that explode. Can we get some love in chat for Jaheim, please? Jaheim, thank you very
Not
much
stopping yet!
for the incredibly generous 10 gift subs. How are you, Jaheim? How excited are you for next week? The Shadographer is coming. Let's have a look. Welcome on in. Radiant Finale, Huxley, Owl Kitty, Just Call Me PW, Gitra, Silvermane, Golden Truth, Ms. Gamer Girl, Vittle, Equals, and Crackle 07. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, the Jaheim 666. Thank you, Jaheim. Very, very kind of you, buddy. And again, I really hope that you've been well, sir.
Yeah! Prepare yourself! On your knees!
Yeah, hello. There it is again. Mixed feelings? How are you? Talk to me about it. What's... Ooh, Sylphan Whip?
Risque you gifted a tier 1 sub to Miles_Nova. They have given 1007 gift subs in the channel.
Risque, thank you for gifting a sub to Miles, aka MV. Welcome on in, MV, courtesy of Risque.
Prepare yourself! Sylphan Whip!
Whoa, shit, that was kind of
That's
crazy.
about right, I guess.
That was
You're
kind of
awesome,
crazy.
Shara!
Jaheim, I've seen a lot of people say similarly. I'm personally quite the fan. But I get it. I think every frame isn't going to be for everyone. I say that. There's not one that I can think of that I necessarily dislike. I mean, the controversial pick for me, I don't like Zephyr that much. Yeah. Not that I hate them, but they're not my first pick. Or my second pick.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Wait, careful.
It flinched!
There we go. This is so chaotic.
Yeah! Stunned!
There you go. My favorite frame is Gauss and Uriel. Uriel is up there for me. I love Uriel. Oh. See, these guys are so tanky that I feel like I should just be going into turn-based mode to deal with them. Which I'm guessing is what I should just do.
We'll do it together! On your knees!
Yeah, that'll do. Why not?
Let's keep going.
Yes! This one's on me!
Do I see something up here about Kat overworking herself?
Don't let off.
Kat, this is not on. Stop overworking yourself. Stop getting sick. doctor's orders. What doctor? I mean, we don't have to get into the specifics, but a doctor. An unnamed...
Citizen KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to
Bad
David
boys
Shaw.
get punished.
They have given 102 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, God. Shit. Thank you, Kevin,
You're
for
up,
gifting a sub
Joshua.
to Davis Horny. Davis Horny, welcome
Let
on
us
in.
begin.
Courtesy of Kevin. Thanks, bud. Thanks, man. Woo.
How's that? Hurricane! Broke the defense.
Too slow!
All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's going on in chat?
Fire!
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Zephyr's biggest problem is just that Titania and Jade exist. Titania is one of my favorite frames in the game. Charizard is notorious for her terrible drinking habits, often causing It said keep minors out of it at the end of that, but I couldn't read it all. Oh, Ike. No. War frames, yeah. Yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, Volt is good fun. Volt is good fun. I should have some more
enemy's
fun
strong.
news to share
So cool.
soon, by the way, Warframe related. I can't say anything. It's nothing ridiculously good. Just a little something. And that's all I'm able to really say and or tease. So, yeah. Bloody tease. More
Kendra gifted a
news!
tier 1 sub to Dave. They have given 360
Kendra, well done.
Your opponent.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Got it.
Thank you, Kendra, for gifting a sub to Dr. Dave. There you go, Kat. If your employer needs a specific name, give them Dr. Dave.
Arcana of the goddess.
What did she say?
All right.
Something of the goddess? Icona, was it?
How's this?
I couldn't quite tell what she said.
Alchemist 7777 gifted a tier 1 sub to haste_777.
God, Alchemist gifting subs to other people with 777 in their name. Thank you, Alchemist, for the gift sub to haste_777. Arcana of the goddess. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I couldn't quite make out what she said because I was not paying full attention.
Lightning.
I was gonna say it makes sense. I couldn't tell if she was holding a tarot deck when she casts. I don't think she is. I think her orbment just looks like that, or her. You know what I mean.
There.
And you're not paying full attention. I know, Ray. Despicable behavior, isn't it? Okay, let's heal Estelle. There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat
Yeah.
yet.
That's good.
I could just run through here probably, and I am half tempted.
I
Let's do
cannot believe the Zephyr slander I am hearing. Tongue.
it. Tongue. Maladel, listen. I think Zephyr is fine, but I am a Titania enjoyer.
Now we're talking.
If I... Oh, God, I did not do well there at all. Oh, my God. Ignore everything you just saw.
Joshua.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's try. Sylphan Whip did a lot of
take you
damage
all
last
down.
time. Can I get all 4 of you in the Sylphan Whip? I can.
How's this? Step aside. It flinched.
Yep. That's a really powerful craft because of all of the debuffs it applies
I'll
to
be
the
your
enemies.
opponent.
Really, really good. Let's go for...
Perfect move.
Oh, I forget Sever's single target. We can probably get a dual strike on all 3 of these. It's going to be a little bit tight. It's like...
Time to get
There we go. We got it. Woo!
Dual strike. Stun.
Joshua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jaheim, no! I think you and a lot of other people feel similarly
Estelle.
about Marie. And you know what? More power to you. Like, it was definitely a bit of a shock to my system, I'll say that. You're both not stunned yet, and there's not a whole lot I can really do to get you. I think we'll probably just go for the hurricane then.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Spin, spin, spin. I'll do it.
There!
Okay.
I'm on a roll!
Let's do... We could do Sadist Whip again. Our CP is maxed. No, I'll Sylphin Nail again. Or Sylphin Whip, sorry.
Whip!
Yes! No! No!
That's about right, I guess.
Guys, you gotta pace yourselves.
Awesome, Shara.
Tosh,
Yeah.
buckle in. Is all I'm gonna say. The things you are about to witness will beggar disbelief.
This is a good place to stop.
Phew, that was a good break.
You did it, miss!
It was a piece of cake.
Over there.
Hey,
Could it really be?
that was
Let's
weird.
move quietly.
That was really weird audio positioning because it made it sound like that was happening next to me. I was like, what? Wait, who is saying this?
That was too easy.
Josette, I can't believe you've done this. I actually quite enjoyed you as a character.
Who would have thought something this valuable would just fall right into my hands? I can't wait to see the look on their faces when I show it to them.
Their faces? Who's there?
You're really something there, miss.
Lonnie, okay.
Never would have figured you for the acting type, even with the uniform.
As expected from an ex-noble.
Lonnie and Dino. Ex-noble. Okay, hold on. So, we've got one Josette, not Joshua. Josette. Number 2, Lonnie. Number 3 is Dino. Ex-noble.
My past's got nothing to do with this. Still, this outfit makes it easy to fool just about anyone. Especially that eager-to-please mayor and airheaded bracer girl.
Oh, you... Hey. We can pick on Estelle. You can't. Okay?
It's hard to find easier marks.
What?
What?
Calm down. We should keep listening for now.
How the hell am I supposed to stay calm? Fine. Fine.
Fine.
But those kids did look pretty tough. Some monsters popped up in the mines and they weren't even
And
phased.
Lyle.
The mines? Oh, you mean the place where you screwed up, right?
I thought he looked familiar.
The place where, if you had done your job, I wouldn't have had to ham it up in the first place, right?
Sorry, miss.
He's the miner in training who was only there for one day and
No
then
worries.
disappeared.
All's well that ends well, as they say. Still, what a joke making those guys bracers. Especially that airheaded girl. She never doubted me for a second. She even wanted us to be friends. I nearly blew my cover. I wanted to laugh so bad.
That was weird audio mixing because that did not sound like 3 people laughing.
What's so funny?
Oh, here we go. Hurricane!
It's you. How dare you call me an airhead? You've got a lot of nerve. I hope you're prepared.
Bracers?
Bracers? Oh, Shaggy.
How'd they find us?
That was pretty impressive, nabbing that septium from the manor.
Here we go.
If only you could have stuck the landing.
Under the protocol of the Bracer Guild, you're under arrest on suspicion of home invasion and robbery. It would be best to surrender quietly.
Uh-oh. Miss, what do we do?
Don't be afraid. They might be bracers, but they're just some girls and a brat. We'll show them what the Capua family is made of.
Capua family. The Capua family. Capua family. Can't wait until they see this. Who are they in this instance? Okay. Must be some sort of crime syndicate organization who knows.
What do you mean, just some girl? Take a look in the mirror. Now I'm angry. You're getting a piece of my mind.
Hell yeah.
That's my line. Get him, boys.
She has a gun.
You got it.
Okay. BP increased by 1. They go first. Okay, smoke grenade.
Snap out of it.
Here. All right, we're healing. We're healing him. Rage boost. Some powerful enemies can enter a rage boost state. In this state, they gain unavoidable attacks, half delay, and buffs to various stats. They can steal 80 bonuses, so stay alert.
You really think you naive brats can beat me?
Oh my god, she has 20,000 health.
Let's see you say that in a moment.
Right. Time to strike them down.
That is crazy.
I got your back, Estelle.
Let's open with a pummel. We've got a 50% chance to seal, which would be incredible.
Here goes. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay, okay.
The perfect move.
I think it's probably incentivized to just try and kill one at a time as quickly as possible. I am tempted to try and Chaos Brand. My guess is Josette is going to be resistant to some of this stuff. Well, okay, so when it says circle, X, triangle on the right-hand side, what do they correspond to? I'm guessing X and Death Blow is like, you cannot petrify, cannot Death Blow. What does the circle and triangle mean? Is circle like, yeah, this will work, and triangle is, we don't know? X is immune, O is normal, triangle is resistant. Okay, so we can try and confuse her with Chaos Brand. Let's try it.
Time to get bold.
Yeah. If we can confuse her, that would be fantastic.
How's this?
Like that's
You ready for this?
that would be genuinely huge.
make
Let's
it
go
hurt.
for, can we get a sadist whip on all of them?
What's the matter?
No, I can't get it on all of them.
I'll take you all down.
In that case, I'll do this to blind them and delay them.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
Miss. Wow.
Yeah.
I thought that the blind didn't work on crafts. The more you know. Sorry. It must be arts that...
Let's go.
She didn't get confused. Can you believe it? Didn't get confused. 90% chance and it didn't go off.
The perfect move.
Ah, shit.
Keep going.
That's annoying. I can try it on another member of their party. The next one to act is this guy. Let's do Chaos Brand on him. We did get the confuse on him. Stampede.
Leave it to me.
That's a cool animation. Okay. Let's go for another Chaos Brand on... You're there in the order. We'll go here.
Leave it to me.
Got the confusion. So got 2 confusion, 1 poison. Can I get another one on you? I can.
Yeah.
And they did get the confusion and poison. Perfect.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay.
The perfect move.
Go, Joshua.
I could try and do another Chaos Brand on her. in the hopes that she does get confused.
Let us begin. Yeah!
Miss. Okay.
Ready for this?
Okay.
I'll take you all down.
We can now do Sadist Whip because they're all stacked up together.
Looks like you need a spanking. Take that and that and that and that! And that!
What did she just say?
You'll pay for this!
Feeling good!
Leave it to me.
Me next to you. Oh, you guys. Stop it.
Time to get bold.
Okay, one more Chaos Brand. I'm desperate to get the confusion on her. There we go. We got it. We got confusion.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, we are running a little bit low on the old health, so we're going to go in here and do 1 Tear Balm on me.
There! Joshua, do it! Joshua.
What do I want to do? Let's do
Let
Clock
us
Up.
begin. Yeah!
Boosting!
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, I could try and go for the dual strike. I'm not going to be able to get 3 in the back. I can get 2 in the back. I could try and flicker to slow them down even further. Let's do that. Let's go for that one.
Slash! It flinched! Estelle!
Got it! You're mine!
Estelle, do it!
Okay. Let's do a morale. I think buffing everyone is going to be beneficial. I probably should have done this earlier, but it is what it is.
Time to strike!
So it's worth pointing out that Josette is no longer confused or poisoned. She is now trying to cast a spell.
This!
And we are going to be able to move out of the way. Well, that works out well. She can't be petrified. Don't want to aqua bleed. We could try and go for the burn on all of them as another debuff. Let's do that.
Here we go!
I'll take you all down.
On Shira's turn, we're going to bring her over here. We're out of that, so let's go over here and do
Something's coming!
probably lightning from the same angle.
Lightning!
How dare you hurt my boys! You demons! You icy vein wretches!
Icy veined
What'd you just call us?
wretches.
That's a lot of talk for a thief.
That's a lot of talk for a thief.
Suffocating!
We're going to try once again to get another Chaos Brand on Josette.
Sit!
We got it.
Burn!
Too slow!
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. We've only got 2 enemies left. Josette and Bandit. They probably will attack each other. So I think for the time being, we're going to go for a Sever onto Josette.
Better be prepared. Cut you down!
Probably should have Force Aid before that, but oh well.
Let's keep going.
Sure! This one's on me!
Ow! No way you're this tough!
Josette, I hate to say it, but we
Why
kind
don't
of
you
are.
Give up and surrender.
We're kind of
Surrender to you!
we're kind of amazing.
Battle's just getting started!
Good grief. Looks like we shouldn't hold back.
Lizzie.
And that and that!
You'll pay for that.
Okay, so now she's entered the rage. I probably should have saved my other ability for now in order to have, like, remove the buffs from her. That's okay. These things happen. These things happen. Let's go for a crest on Joshua.
Here we go.
On Shira's turn, we can go for a tear on Joshua. And this should ensure that he is nice and healthy.
Thank you.
Here comes the heal.
Phew, that was close.
That's enough!
Yeah, so I don't want to get people to stand next to each other. That's going to be a problem. Okay. I will tear bomb.
There!
That's enough.
Oh, a double back-to-back stampede.
Payback time!
And that did get Joshua. That's unfortunate. Okay. We'll come over here and we'll revive him by using a Thalos bomb.
Phew, that was close.
Go, Estelle!
That was pretty close. Right, Josette, we do need to start doing some things to you, don't we? Because you are just still here. Let's go overdrive. We'll go for the melee to get the guaranteed follow-up.
Finish it, Shara!
I might be able to get away.
I'll make it hurt.
So I could Sadist Whip to lower her speed, which would push her below. Yeah, we'll go for a Sadist Whip. She may say something unhinged, so prepare yourselves.
Now, do as I say.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
That will delay her to after the next two actions. Well, not including these bonus abilities of
I'll
hers.
show no mercy.
Right. Estelle goes then. Okay.
Perfect move.
Get this done!
I wonder what happens if I confuse someone who is alone. Like, what do they do? Do they attack themselves or just not act?
Let's go!
One way to find out. Let's see what happens.
There!
I've got no idea what's about to happen here. Let's go for the critical hit.
All out. Estelle!
Okay! You're mine!
I'm curious
Estelle,
to see
do
if they do just hurt themselves. No, I think it skipped her turn completely. If I'm reading the sidebar correctly. Which, I mean, I'll take that. It's pretty good. Let's do a flare arrow. Joshua's got a guaranteed crit. I mean, I have nothing really that he can benefit from here outside of just meleeing.
You're mine!
Here comes the flare arrow, and then we followed up with Sherazade.
I'm on a roll.
Sherazade, let's get you to also do a critical hit. I'm so curious to see what happens again, because she is still confused.
Feeling good.
Here we go.
Healing.
You're a lifesaver.
She just shot. Okay, right. Sure. I have nothing else to say. Let's go for... If I Hurricane, that would lower her strength for her next attack.
Hurricane!
Miss? What? I missed.
Okay, now.
Okay, we need to spread out because she's going to start doing that bullshit again. So we'll bring Joshua over here. We'll go for the back strike. It will impede.
Okay, now.
That's slightly annoying because I'm not going to be able to get Joshua out of that. Is there anything I have at my disposal which can save him? Could I do clock up on Joshua? I could, but it wouldn't bring him far enough forwards to save him. That's annoying.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Shit. Okay, the most I can do is just heal him. But the best way to do that would be potion, tear bomb, and then just use it on Joshua to give him an extra edge and hopefully survive this attack.
Thanks.
Feeling good. Eat this.
Oh. Yay.
Take that.
It's a good job we did heal him. No one. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, Thalos bomb again. Now, annoyingly, we're right next to each other, so if she goes for the stampede,
that was close.
We're both going to be hit.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
Oh, the protect! Instant petrifying breath?
Let's go.
Joshua, my hero. This is slightly annoying. I'm outside of the range. Let's do...
How's this?
I'm in a bit of a weird predicament. I could try and pummel.
Here goes! Ha! Ja!
Nice.
Finish it, Sheriff!
We can then do a Sylphan Whip. Yeah.
How's this?
I think we got it, guys.
Step aside.
This should be the kill.
You're up, Joshua.
Joshua, you got to finish it, buddy. You got to finish it. Should we try a firebolt? That might not be enough.
Fire!
No.
Here I come.
Can I do... I was going to say, if I could do a sadist whip, that would have been a great way to end. Okay, let's end this with a whip.
Keep going!
Right in the face.
Yeah.
No way.
There we go. Do-do-do-do.
Serves
Impossible.
you right for thinking you could look down on bracers. Now you're gonna give back what you took.
Retrieve the Septium Crystal.
Hey, that's my septium.
Thanks for the claps, guys. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
It's not yours. It belongs to the people of Roland. What a brazen thief.
Now
Thank
that
you,
we've retrieved
Sasha.
the crystal, I think it's time for you to give us a little more information as well. I couldn't help but notice that name. The Capua family, was it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aren't you a stubborn one? Maybe that's what I like about you.
Can't say I'm not enjoying this.
Watch it.
Especially after how Josette was running her mouth before the
If
fight.
your mouth won't talk, maybe your body will. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
Get away! Get away from me!
Shara is definitely enjoying this.
It's like a cat playing with its food.
Sean, watch out!
What?
An orbital cannon?
Shara, are you okay?
I'm fine. Watch out, above you!
Is it their ship? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is cool.
An airship?
Looks like the tables have turned. Hey!
Look how the turns table, guys.
Jose! You alright?
Kyle! Took you long enough?
Kyle!
Whatever. Just
I'm gonna
get
give
down here
incriminating
already.
information in front of these people.
No
Hey,
time.
Kyle!
The mission to Roland's been put on hold. Something real bad happened in Bose while you were away.
What bad thing?
Just get on. If you aren't coming, I'm going.
Hang on just 1 minute! Hey!
We'll settle this properly someday. Don't think you've won yet.
Okay.
We'll settle this once and for all.
Okay.
Yeesh, I didn't think they'd have an airship up their sleeve. Looks like they got the better of us there.
This isn't something to laugh about.
Let me make a note of the name Kyle before I forget. Kyle pilots their airship. Their airship has an orbital cannon.
Ugh, it's so annoying.
Well, it's not such a big deal. We got back the Septium after all. Still, looks like they really were sky pirates.
That certainly seems to be the case. And it sounds like their hideout is located somewhere in Bose. So what the heck were they doing all the way out here in Roland?
It's a good question.
Who cares what they are? If I lay eyes on that cheeky little brat again, I'm gonna tear her a new one.
Tear her a new what?
Hole. The stolen septium crystal was retrieved safe and sound. Estelle and company returned the crystal to the mayor and went back to the guild.
Oh my, how terrible. Had to think that sky pirates would show up. Well, not much you could have done about that.
No, this is partly my fault. I should have anticipated it. I've still got a long way to go before I reach Master Cassius's level.
It's not your fault, Shara. I'm the one who lost my temper.
I was careless as well.
Nonsense. You both did very well. Your investigation at the residence was perfect.
Thank you.
Don't you think they could be recommended?
Yes, I agree.
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
Before that, let's get you your reward for this investigation.
Hey, I've got another quest to hand in. Oh my god, we're going to be level 7 soon. Emerald Shield. 2 space, 2 wind. Foresight when... Oh. Oh.
Also, take this as well.
Recommendation for senior bracers. Oh my god.
Is this?
Oh my god.
You are currently junior bracers, meaning you're essentially trainees. To become a senior bracer, you must receive a recommendation from each regional branch within the kingdom. This is a letter of recommendation from the Roland branch.
I'm a sucker for stuff like this. Traveling around the world as adventurers and seeking recommendations, accommodations, credit. It scratches an itch. And it's why I really enjoy playing through a game like The Elder Scrolls Oblivion and joining the Mages Guild and having to go to all of the different cities in Cyrodiil and they give you that recommendation and then you can go to the Arcane Universe. I love stuff like that. Love stuff like that.
Are you sure it's all right to give us this?
I've heard you need to gather a great number of achievements before being considered for senior bracer status.
The VA is so... For which character is Doriana? Maybe someone can help out.
With the jobs you've taken and the one you just completed, I'd say you've done more than enough.
2 space, 2 wind, the Forgotten Fast and Furious sequel.
Remember, though, that only applies to the Roland region.
You'll have to rack up achievements in other regions to receive their recommendations as well.
So are we going to other regions entirely then?
Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss, not to mention the royal capital of Gransel.
Cool.
It's a long and hard road.
What is it?
But I'm still so happy. It was worth everything we went through to get this. Hey, Joshua, we gotta take off for the other regions.
I agree, but this isn't something we should decide on our own. We should wait until Dad comes home.
Yeah!
Oh.
Hey, isn't that the communicator?
Hello. This is the Bracer Guild, Kingdom of Liberal, Roland branch. Oh, yes, it's been a while. Is that true?
Oh, hold on. I'm pausing alerts because it seems like things are getting serious.
That's quite something.
Did something happen?
It sure sounds that way.
Yes, he's been gone for the past few days.
Communications about Cassius.
What? Excuse me, I'm sorry, I find that very hard to believe. Yes, I understand. I'll tell his family. Don't worry, they're also bracers. Yes. Please let us know if you learn anything else.
He's gone missing.
What happened?
Captured. What?
It's rare to see you so shaken up. Who was that?
It was the Bose branch. I'm afraid something terrible has happened. The airliner Lint has gone missing in the Bose region.
Oh no.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't have all the details yet, but the Royal Army has been dispatched to do a large-scale search. Because of that, all other airliners have temporarily been suspended.
I see. That explains the crowd at the landing port.
And...
Aina?
Estelle? Joshua? Please, try to stay calm. Cassius was also on the airliner that went missing.
Huh?
That can't be.
There must be some kind of mistake.
His name was in the passenger list. Cassius Bright, age 45. Bracer Guild, senior bracer. Tell me all about it.
I did it. You guys didn't think I was going to be able to, but I did it. We beat the prologue. Woohoo! A father's departure. Save. How many hours have we got? 14 hours, 1 minute and 4. I'll have to go for sub 14 next time. Let's start over. Let's start from the beginning and I'll go for sub 14. Yeah, but okay. What do we think then? Do we think it crashed somewhere? No, that's a boring answer. We know that there was something brewing with the Empire, so I wonder if the Lind airliner has maybe been hijacked, maybe even by Cassius himself, to go towards the Erebonian Empire. Like, for them to not be near Bose, and from my understanding, Bose is to the northwest of us. I might be wrong, but I think it's northwest. Near the border of the Erebonian Empire. So my guess is that that's probably where he's gone. Stolen by aliens? That's also a possibility, yeah.
Estelle, are you there?
Joshua?
Dinner's ready. Tonight, we're having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'll come in a bit, so you two go ahead and eat.
All right, you should come before it gets cold.
The Wheel of Fortune. This card again.
Oh. Okay.
There's no doubt that something is stirring.
Hold on. So we did track her tarot cards from before. And we got Wheel of Fortune reversed. Bad luck, lack of control, clinging to control, unwelcome changes, delays. So if we're, like, maybe these correspond to the acts in some way. I don't know if this is a 5-act game, but if we view the reversed Wheel of Fortune as the prologue, I mean, the unwelcome change being the events in Bose, the disappearance of Cassius, it's the Empire brewing something in the shadows. Like, you could conflate those. It's a bit of a stretch, maybe, but something to be looked at there. We could then come further down here and say start of Act 1. She pulls the Wheel of Fortune again. Okay.
I just don't know what.
Sand, if you're still here, fare thee well. Fare thee well, Sand. We'll catch you later. I'm surprised they're worried. Everything we've been told about Cassius is that he's in the thick of things. He'll be the one fixing it? Yes. I agree.
How's Estelle doing?
She told us to eat first. Doesn't seem like she has much of an appetite.
I do think, though, if I were to imagine myself in their shoes, despite that, I probably still would, of course, be fearful. When they said there was something hard to believe, I thought they were going to accuse him of being a traitor. That I agree with. Like, calm yourselves. This is going to be really hard to believe. And yeah, I guess it is. You know, that is unexpected. Yeah, well, we'll see.
I see. She's usually so spirited. I guess this hit her extra hard.
She can't be blamed. All said and done, she was always close with her dad.
Right.
Shara, what do you think happened? Is this an accident, or did someone plan it out?
To be honest, I don't know. Master Cassius is a first-rate bracer, and his risk management always exceeds all expectations.
Have a lovely day, MV. Thank you for joining us.
Accident or not, he should have been able to handle it, no sweat.
There we go. And they've beaten us to the punch. They're already on that.
But he's vanished, alongside the airliner.
In other words, something that should be impossible has occurred. Is that it?
No need to make that kind of face. You just gotta stand tall and be there for Estelle. I'll be on the move starting tomorrow.
Wow, that smells nice. Oh, I just can't wait anymore.
Huh? Estelle, you all right?
I'm dying. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna collapse.
The food looks so good, I kid you not, my tummy grumbled when I saw it.
Man, that looks good. Thanks for the grub.
That does look nice.
Aren't you two gonna eat?
Does anyone do that? Just like have a chicken in the middle of the table and you just like tear at it like savages? Does anyone do that? Is that a thing?
This soup gratin is delicious. The onions have such a
Yes.
warm sweetness.
Sometimes no, I've never seen it done. Yes, I'm a savage all the time, Kupo. That's curious. I've never done it. I've never just had a whole like roast chicken as a free-for-all. I'm Asian though, shared dishes. We call it chicken royale. Go get a snack. No, I'm good. But it looks more fantasy and medieval.
Good job,
it does.
Joshua. You really know your stuff.
Thanks.
Come on, Shara. Eat up. Ooh, want some of that brandy Dad's been squirreling away? I think it was a 20-year brandy called Steinrose.
It's so silly, but I'm gonna make a note of that. Steinrose. Type of brandy. Type of brandy. I like the name.
Steinrose? And aged for 20 years?
Hey, Shara.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. So,
Steinrose is clearly the solution to the main plot.
You refused to come down even after Joshua called you.
I was just looking for my spare pajamas. They're my absolute favorites. But I just couldn't find them.
Pajamas?
That and my travel set. I don't know how long it'll take, but it couldn't hurt to go prepared.
Oh.
Don't tell me. You're planning to head to Bose to find out what happened to Master Cassius.
Please say Sherazad's with us now. Like, don't give her to us and then take her away.
Of course Dad has the devil's own luck, so I doubt that anything happened to him.
There you go. And they're not that concerned.
But it's not my style to just sit and wait, so I'm gonna go see for myself.
You're always like this. Ever the brazen optimist.
Hey, don't be rude. I know you have no intention of letting me go alone, Joshua.
Of course I don't. But the airliners are going to be suspended until the military finishes their search.
So we'll have to run there.
We'll have to take the highway and walk all the way to Bose.
All the way to Bose on foot, huh? How long is that gonna take?
For bracers in a hurry, it's possible in half a day. Goodness. Well, that simplifies things quite a bit. I'll be joining you as well.
Woohoo! Come on!
Huh? Shara, you'll come too?
Yes.
But don't you have other work to do?
Hey, I'm Master Cassius's student, you know? Knowing something has happened to my mentor, I hardly intend to sit around. I'll ask Aina to pass my other work to someone else.
Shara.
Thank you, Shara.
You don't have to thank me. I'm not about to let rookies like you handle this all by yourselves.
Roland does have a bracer. He got Ridge.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. Phew. If you're coming with us, that's a load off my shoulders.
We're in your care.
The pleasure's mine. For now, let's drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I know we'll need to know what we're up to.
So will Ridge. No one even thinks about him. The Missing Airliner, Chapter 1. After 14 hours.
I understand. To be honest, losing you and Cassius at the same time will be difficult for us. But this is for none other than Cassius. Please, don't worry and go.
Thank you, Aina. No need to get so stiff. Just toss it all to Ridge.
There we go.
That man can handle at least thrice what he normally does.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
We were just saying that in chat.
We can always request help from the Royal Capital branch if we really need. So there's nothing to worry about. By the way, Sherazard, could I have a moment of your time? I need to talk to you about the jobs you were supposed to handle.
Yeah, sure thing. Estelle and Joshua, can you go wait for me on the second floor? I'll be done quick.
I understand.
Hey, Shara? If we're going to wait, can we do it in front of the clock tower? There's someone I want to talk with.
Huh?
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
All right. We'll meet up by the clock tower. I'll head over as soon as I'm done here.
Right, Joshua, let's go.
Oh, sure.
Mephris, hello, how are you? We've already read this. Septium calendar, 1075, destroyed by Erebonian artillery fire, rebuilt through the efforts of the... We've read this, guys,
Every
don't
time
worry.
I see the clock tower, I'm always surprised it was rebuilt after being destroyed in the war. The citizens of Roland are resilient. Estelle?
Hey, Joshua, how about we wait for Shara up there?
You mean up the clock tower?
Then let's go.
Let's go.
The morning air feels so good. Look, Joshua, we can see our house from here.
You're right. The roof's over there. Anyway, I'm surprised you decided to come up here. Did something happen? I thought you didn't really like this place.
I do like it. I just can't come here too often.
Is this where her mother died during the war, maybe? And that's who she's come to talk with, is to say goodbye to her mother?
Because this is where Mom died.
Now's the time to reveal. I had a PSP. I had a PSP back in the... I've played all of the Trails games.
What?
I'm joking.
10 years ago, during the war, the Imperial Army sieged Roland, and they aimed artillery at the clock tower to urge the citizens to surrender. Back then, Dad was a soldier in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so on that day, I was up here on the clock tower, and before I knew it, I was caught up in the attack. But when I came to, I barely had any wounds.
Oh, that's... I'm not here for the sudden emotional damage. Holy shit. This is our only real glimpse at her mother, so I want to immortalize this on her page in the notes. I know it's grim and it's a horrible scene, but we'll go and put it in. Okay.
It was because Mom protected me. She held me in her arms and shielded me from the debris. I wouldn't stop crying, so she sang my favorite lullaby again and again. And then, by the time they cleared it away... After the war ended, they rebuilt the clock tower, but I stayed away from here. Not because it hurt to remember, but because I've always felt like a part of me would want to just leave everything to Mom. And I'd never be as strong as her if I kept clinging to her.
Well, it makes sense why there was some hesitation when we first came here to go up the clock tower.
Estelle.
But I can ask her for help this time, can't I? I can ask Mom to find Dad and bring him home and keep him safe, right?
Of course you can. Don't worry. Dad will be fine. Your mother's watching over him. Of course he's safe. And if by some chance he isn't fine, then you can be the one to save him. Just like your mother saved you, you can save him. And I'll be there with you, the whole way.
Joshua.
I don't think I can ever truly understand your sorrow, but at the very least I can stay by your side. And if you need a shoulder to lean on, you'll always have mine. So... Huh?
Oh, come on, Joshua. Are you trying to impress me? Gosh, you shouldn't say that kind of stuff so casually.
What?
Any other girl would have completely misunderstood you. I can already tell you're gonna end up in tons of rough relationship. Oh dear, you're making your big sister worried.
Excuse me for being so casual. Seriously, I was just worried about you, you know?
Thanks for cheering me up. I feel a lot better now.
I guess it impressed you enough. Good grief.
The look on your face right now is hilarious, Andy. I was thinking as that was playing out, I was like, when this is done, I'm going to talk about how I've really appreciated this sincere moment between them both. And of course, Estelle's then like, you're being way too casual. You're going to be in so many rough relationships, Joshua. Aw, you need to be careful with what you say. It went immediately. Like, it's not enough to make me not like the game, but I get it. They're 16 years of age. They're kids. Of course they are. But like, especially after she's opened up about her dying mother clung to her and sang her lullabies while they removed the debris from the tower, and how they were going to ask her for aid in finding her father. Like, I was like, yes! Yes! And then, yeah.
Don't pout. I'm thankful, and I mean it, you know? Anyway, maybe we should head down. Shara's probably here by now.
Yeah, let's go.
I get for some people, they probably love it, and I get it, but, like, I really, really enjoyed the seriousness of that moment up until then. Like, that was just, it felt like what the characters needed. I felt like that was so good and well-timed. It's a pretty realistic reaction, cutting tension with a joke. I get that. Again, it's why I'm not like, this is game ruining, like, oh, I hate this so much. Like, it was just, you know.
The reason I wanted to become a bracer was because I wanted to be strong enough to protect someone like you. So, you can count on me. I'll definitely bring Dad back home.
Heck yeah.
I saw you two enjoying a romantic moment. You made me blush the whole time.
What? Were you peeping?
Hey, that's not nice. I looked up to see the time and you just happened to catch my eye. Oh, I really should have brought an Orville camera.
Oh, please. It was just an ordinary sibling hug. It's just like you, Shara, when you get touchy-feely every time you get drunk. What's wrong?
You really are no fun to tease.
If they end up getting together, will I be bothered? No. Would I be over the moon? Ambivalent. I'd like to see a game where you can have these relationships which aren't hinged upon romance and desire for one another. And I know we were talking about this earlier, but like when I played through FF7, and I hope you guys are like, oh no, here we go. When I played through FF7, I really enjoyed like the friend dynamic between the team, and then like the really heavy-handed romance stuff with Aerith and Tifa. Like I kind of zoned out a bit when it gets to that point, right? I don't think there has to be a romantic link. If there is one, whatever. I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. But it's just weird that Shira's like, oh, having a romantic moment? No, it was just a sibling hug. Like, just...
Whatever. Were you able to say hi to Lena?
Can't we have a serious moment? That's sort of where I'm at, I suppose.
Yeah, and I asked her for a favor this time.
No. I think the point has been missed about her cutting away by using comedy to break the tension. It's more the content of the joking, which is tears you out of the moment. I think a joke. I'm not gonna get it. Doesn't matter that much.
I asked her to protect Dad.
I see. Well, he'll be fine then. Lena's blessings are just as good as Helios's. Master Cassius is in good hands.
I think that's a stretch.
Speaking of which, I didn't know you'd met Estelle's mother before, Shara.
I have. She took care of me when I was a kid.
Ah.
I was still with the troop back then.
The troop?
Troop?
A traveling circus troupe. Shara used to be a dancer there.
Ah.
We met when they were here on a tour a long time ago.
I'll mention it under Shira's tab. Used to be part of a traveling troupe before settling as a bracer.
12 years ago, to be exact. I was still 11, and Estelle was 4. Through that connection, Master Cassius took me as a student when I was training to become a bracer.
I see.
But I'll save the details for another time. We need to start heading for Bose. The airliner is suspended, so we'll have to take the highway. Let's go to the Verte Bridge checkpoint first. That's on the Roland-Bose border.
Sure.
It's at the end of Milkmain Road, right? And we should head west.
All right, let's go.
Why did the go sound pitched up? Let's go. What? Did you hear that? Or am I just hearing things? Let's go. I don't know. I feel like I did.
Let's see.
We have another mission? Divine Delivery. I need someone to deliver a letter to Bose. Pray speak with Father Divine. Yes, please. Hello, Ridge. How do you feel about having all of the work left on your shoulders? Shira, I heard you're taking these two and heading to Bose. Yeah, that's right. Cassius isn't here either. Will I really be okay on my own? What are you talking about? You're a man, aren't you? Work might need to be a bit tough by yourself, but I need you to take care of things here while we're gone. I'm counting on you, Ridge. Yes! Oh, you haven't departed yet. To get to Bose, you'll want to head west on the Milkmain Road. Yeah, don't worry. I'm aware. I'm good. See if we can get any new gear before we go.
Time for some shopping.
Which one are you going to pick?
We can't get anything new. I wasn't sure if there'd be brand new items, especially for
You're welcome to visit anytime.
For Shira. Hey Joshua, Estelle, what's up with the luggage you've got? Well, you see, Estelle and Joshua explained what happened to Elga. Cassius is, and that's why you're going to Bose? I can't imagine anything happening to him of all people. Yes, we think it's unlikely as well, but that's all the more reason to head to Bose to check up on him. We can't really feel at ease not knowing how he's doing. No wonder. You are his kids after all. Either way, I'm sure things will be fine with Sherazade watching your backs. Take care on your travels. We will. Time for us to head off. You're a man, aren't you? Dislike, unsubscribe. I guess it's one of these things where the game is from 2004. Would they, would they go back and change these things? I mean, some people probably would when remaking a game, but it's a product of that time period, isn't it? You know what I mean? How's work been? It's difficult to discuss this with Estella. Yeah, no kidding. She might cry. Oh, God. I think Ridge is cooked, guys. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have much luck. Can we look around? Can we buy a new episode of?
Which one are you going to pick?
Can I buy a new episode of LaBelle News? Yes! LaBelle News issue 2.
I'll take this.
Cha-ching! Nice. Okay. Anything else I want to buy? Let's get some more balm. I'm gonna buy 7.
All right, it's decided.
Proxy Puppet S. A small doll that breaks from protecting its owner. No, I don't think I'm that keen on that, to be honest. Palm cover can be equipped from the Augment tab. I'm gonna buy one of those just to see what they look like. Marbled tenderloin? Let's buy 5 of
I'll take
those.
this.
I'm gonna try and stock up on ingredients
I made
because
up my mind.
I haven't done much cooking, so
I'll pick this.
just to pad out what I
Thank
have.
you for your patronage. Let me handle your orb mints.
Okay, so they did change some things. Okay. I'm personally not
I
bothered
can't decide.
really or
Which
fussed.
one are you going to pick?
Orbment. So where do I use this this pom cover? I thought I would use it here.
Come again.
Maybe in here? Equip? Nope. Item. Where would it be? Pom cover. Over here? Under key? Pom cover. Can be equipped from the Augment tab in the main menu. Oh, so I gotta do it in here. Change cover. Hey! Oh, yeah, we're rocking that. Sure, why not? That's cool. All right, sorry. Let's now go back into here. Go to reward. Droplet. U material. Oh, for getting the second issue of Labelle News. Burn Blade. Okay. And Mind 2. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go over to Freddy.
Time for some shopping.
Orbment. So these are locked at the moment.
Which one are you going to pick?
Because I needed to go to slot. There we go. I wondered what was going on. Can be unlocked. Not enough Sepith. We're not far away, though. We are not far away. What does Sherazade currently have in her Orbment, then? Evade to Mind 1. I've got Mind 2 that I can give her, so there's an upgrade at the gate. Mind 2. Burn Blade. Inflict burn with attacks and crafts. 15% chance. I'll probably give that to her over attack 1. Because I'm not really utilizing the strength that much with her. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So EP2 gives us 2 Mirage, 1 Time, and 2 Space. 2 Space. We could get Saint on her then if we put... if we swapped Mind 2... oh no, I can't! Because she's got... Oh, that's annoying. Shit. Well, I could move EP2 over onto Estelle? Maybe? This is a sidebar, but I'm thinking on JRPGs in general. I don't know how many that I've come out of feeling like romance subplots are a positive rather than a detractor. Maybe FF10. I loved the love story in FF10. The thing is, we all play games for different reasons, right? And like in a JRPG, I mean, it's difficult because it depends on the game. There's so many different factors which play a role in my own pull, my gravity towards a system like that. FF8, great example. I think to an extent, The Witcher 3. I'm talking more RPG than JRPG now. I think RPGs maybe have a little bit more romance to them. I think The Witcher 3 handled it well. There were some elements which I feel like were a little bit too much to it. But following the story from the books of The Witcher, the way they handled Geralt and Yennefer, I thought was really well done, and that made me feel satisfied. But most of the time, when I do play an RPG or a JRPG, I'm not really head over heels for the way they handle romance. Most video game romance is not actually that. It's more like an infatuation. Yes. I tend to dislike romance in JRPGs if it's like a dating sim where you can choose who to romance, but if it's scripted and worked into the narrative, I tend to like them. I do think that romance plots are always risky. They can either be a big boon or a massive bane, and there's not often a middle ground. I think I think a game which handled romance and the importance of friendship without necessarily making it like overly sexual was Final Fantasy IX. Like the way FF9 handled inter-party relationships, love was really organic, I found. Like it didn't feel like tacked on. I think that's probably one of my favorites. Because it wasn't like raging sexual energy. It was really heartfelt and sweet. And I think that's what I quite enjoy. Clive and Jill is another great example of that, Zanail. So. But yeah, it's, again, I don't want to talk too much about Joshua and Estelle. If they end up getting together, will I view that as being weird? No, but I can see how some people might. Because my view on Joshua is... he is, like, in my own mind, I view him as some sort of exchange student. And I know I made this comparison the other day, but I'm like 99% sure he is from the Empire. Like, he's very clearly denoted as being different. His hair color, his eye color, the way he handles himself. The only thing I'd probably get hung up on is that they both call Cassius Dad, but we'll see. We'll see. I know it's all good, Jess. I like these sorts of conversations because it's things like that that I think about quite a lot. You know? Yes, same, Cat. Same. Same here. There's some... yeah, I don't know. If romance is done well, and it feels organic, and it doesn't feel like in the writer's room they've gone, well, they need to love each other, and they've got to kiss, and we've got to, have like this, I think they describe it as will they, won't they? Those kinds of plots I don't like. Really at all. Furiosa, if you throw it in Discord, I'll check it out later, sure. The main reason I avoided Baldur's Gate 3... so Baldur's Gate 3 is a weird one for me, because there were some characters where it, like Gale, and I'm not going to talk anything beyond the beginning of Act 1, the very beginning. I'm not going to talk story spoilers. Like, the fact that you like, show even a little bit of kindness to Gale, and then he's like, so, should we do the Rumpy Pumpy? Should we start making babies now? It's like, oh, what? No, not at all. And I think that's why I enjoyed Shadowheart as a romanceable NPC, because it wasn't just, let's go and, procreate, And again, I'm not going to get into any spoiler territory, but with her, it felt really organic. Like you were both breaking down your outer wall. Karlach as well, I think, is a great romance. Though I did not partake in Karlach in my playthrough, I know of what happens there. Yeah. We had that happen in our playthrough. We literally never talked to Lae'zel, and she was instantly going for it. Felt really weird. Yeah.
Come again.
Again, I think everyone's gonna have a different tolerance to that, right? But
I can't decide.
I know for a
Which
fact
one are you going to pick?
that there are people here who would love to have that. Are they wrong to feel that way? Not at all. Not at all. EP2. Right. Here's the plan. I'm going to start moving some bits onto Estelle. Because of her very unique orbment, I should be able to give her Saint. So we've already got 2 Mirage and 1 Time and 2 Space. So I just need 1 Water and 1 Wind. So this needs to become Mind 1. We do lose a bunch of that, but that's fine. Then I can come over here and put Poison Blade in. And that gets me back Stone Hammer and Stone Crest. Ruby Shield, though, gives us more. Yeah, we'll go Ruby Shield. There we go. Okay, so Estelle should now be fantastic because we've got the Saint buff, which, from the sounds of it, is phenomenal. All stats up for 5 turns and cures stat debuff. That's pretty spicy. Over here, then, I guess I can give... What would I give? I could give you Cast 1. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, we'll give that a go.
Come again.
Jess, yes. Yes, holy shit, yes. Couldn't agree more. When you have a really strong female-led bit of character development, and then they end up just becoming a sort of plaything for the male character, I don't know. I really don't like that. Really don't like that. Which is the problem. And, you know, I love The Witcher. Some characters in The Witcher exist only to serve that purpose as potential romantic interests. And will we see some booba? And, like, I don't think they executed it necessarily really well in certain scenes in that game. And again, that's one of my favorite games ever. But I still have, I think it's a fatal flaw with the game. Well, it is true that Uni will have to leave the nest one day. Maybe I should go and vet some candidates, just like Renon's mother is doing. No, but what if... No. Oh, Daddy, I'm only 7, you know. Yeah, let's not go looking for potential candidates for your 7-year-old daughter. I've actually been more bothered with how fans engage with some video games rather than how the game chooses to express the characters. It sometimes feels like 2 characters can't have a conversation without it immediately being viewed through the lens of romance, rather than any other relationship bond. Now... See, that's a tricky one. I can't really talk to that too much, especially now that I'm not on social media, but slightly tangential, I suppose. When I was watching Critical Role Season 1 live as it came out week on week, and the series got closer to ending, there was definitely a shift in the fandom, which began to ship characters together, but overstepped the mark and made it way too personal and began to involve the players themselves. And that really left me with a sense of discomfort. And I can't imagine how it must have felt for them, because while they're wanting to roleplay and have a story-rich experience, they're then suddenly aware that every decision they make is going to be under the microscope of, is this romance? Is this love? Is this something which pervades the game and you know, goes into the real life? It's a realm that I am so unfamiliar with. There's probably a way to do it that isn't inherently detrimental to the creative side of things. But I think when people are really public about it and make loud, or like are loud enough about it, that's where it becomes a little bit problematic. It's such a relief. Nothing matters more to me than us being a happy family. Yuri, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that your father's finally accepting. That is music to my ears. And look! Mine Chief Garten is home! Hey there, little braces. Oh, it's you from the Malga Mine. Hey, you two got me out of one heck of a pinch. And those damn monsters, they're finally under control too. Been too long since I got to go home. Daddy's here. He just came home and he said he'll play with me. Yay. And what does the lovely Frissa have to say? My husband is finally back from the mine. Oh, how many days has it been? My daughter is over the moon, and I'm preparing a feast for us all to enjoy together as one big happy family. Nice. It's incredible how often people will just assume two characters will get together despite them having zero chemistry, just because they're both attractive and have on-screen at the same time. Here's my devil's advocate thing though, right? Like, I think people shipping characters in their own mind. I'm not the police, right? I'm not going to police what people think. Like, that's madness. But I think internally, shipping a character in a video game is harmless fun. But it's the zeitgeist and the communal tribalism that then comes with that in an online space where I think the problems begin to rear their heads.
Right.
Now, I mentioned FF7 earlier, and I remember playing through Remake and wanting to engage in discussions online with people about where I thought the story was going to go in Remake, and 90% of the conversation online was, which is canon? Cloud and Tifa, Cloud and Aerith. And I honestly couldn't give a shit.
Right.
But that is like the overarching thing, and Sephiroth is hot. Like that is it. That was all I saw online. Not all, right? 90% of what I saw. And like when you begin entering into these incredibly heated online debates about something which is not canon and is headcanon, we lose all sense, right? At that point, my son Ashton is always working at the checkpoint, so he rarely comes home, and my grandson Luke is always outside playing. It's only natural an old lady like me would feel a little lonely. Oh, sorry, Maggie. Well, I'm not going to leave you forever. Recently, my husband and Pat have been chatting until the cows come home. I think we're finally on the road to becoming a happy family unit. Oh, nice. I read in the Liberal news there's been a recent string of robberies around Bose. I tell you, it's not hard to imagine why Bose attracts the criminal sort. It is the economic center of the kingdom, after all. I never noticed it before, but my dad's actually really knowledgeable about a lot of things. Grown-ups are so cool. There's a thing with RE9 that I won't go into detail of because of spoilers, but yeah, if you know, you know. Sephiroth is hot. I'm a visual learner. Sephiroth is hot, though. I never got into the shipping myself, especially when there are canon relationships by the creators. Again, I think largely, like in the majority of cases, I would say people shipping, and I am so far away from the demographic of people who would ship characters. Like I don't care, really. But I do think ultimately, on a singular level, like if you want to ship a character with another character, there is absolutely no harm in that. At all. Like it is fine. Some things were stolen, but at least no one was hurt. I can't begin to imagine how I'd feel if my husband or Rita were hurt. Cat, yes. Yes. I agree. I finally finished cleaning the study. I worked hard every day to keep it in pristine condition. Oh, there he is. I was like, wait, where's Klaus? Estelle, Joshua. Truly, you have been a great help to me in this time. Not at all. We should apologize for letting them escape. You're both unharmed and the crystal is returned. That is all I could ask. From what I heard, the culprit's a sky pirates active in the Bose region. Yeah, seems like it. I can't believe they slipped past us. Ha! You'll be hard-pressed to chase them through the air. I've heard news about a missing airliner from the Bose region. We've yet to receive any details, so I'm still trying to confirm its validity. We can't allow these sky pirates to roam freely. I'll be sure to contact the mayor of Bose. Okay. I think creators are vulnerable to it too. A lot of times characters get together and it feels like the writer to ship them, but forgot to actually write them to make any sense. I think it applies to all medias. If you want a certain romantic plot, then write your own damn work of art, or at least keep it to yourself. Okay, can't beat me to it. Or like AO3, you know, is another great source of that.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll take the highway.
Okay.
Adios. I thank you.
Here we go. Oh, you two. Will you be traveling? Yes, we're going to Bose for a bit. I see. I see. In that case, may I ask you for another favor? I have a letter I would like to send to Father Holstein of Bose. Okay. We're going to have to start padding out the Bose citizenry tab. So if we shrink everything, characters, we don't even have a folder yet. So new folder, Bose citizenry. Click into here, and then we'll do new notes, and we'll call this Father Holstein. Runs the chapel in Bose. But the suspension of the airliner service has put a wrench in that plan. How about it? Could you deliver it for me while you're on your travels? Sure. No problem. Yeah, a letter doesn't take up much space after all. Thank you. This is most helpful. Now then, please pass on my regards. So we just have to hand this to Father Holstein and Bose. That's right. The chapel is on the east side of the city. You should be able to spot it right away. Traveling to other regions will broaden your horizons and nourish your young souls. May you be guided by the goddess.
I'm looking forward to this.
Please take care of this letter.
Good
the
luck,
chapel...
you two.
Okay, we've heard that before. Let's go see the sister. My latest lesson to the children was on the Bracer Guild. The boys, and Luke especially, were listening very intently. I suppose it's no surprise that the boys look up to the Bracers.
Adios. I thank you.
Astra, yes. Yes. You bring up a great point. Like, metaphor was great. Like, getting to, like, spend time with Hulkenberg and just get to know her was great. I loved that. Had me getting to know her then developed into a romance plot, I wouldn't have enjoyed that. Yeah, you metaphor really did a good job at it. Thank you for bringing that up, because that wasn't at the forefront of my mind, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, from the way you're dressed, I take it you'll be traveling. I've heard that airship service is being suspended, just so you know. Yep, that's why we're heading to Bose on foot. There's something there we want to go and investigate. I see, so it is work-related. Please excuse me. Do take care and have a safe journey. Oh, Hulkenberg is probably my... Yeah, you know what? I'll say it. Hulkenberg's my favorite. I love Hulkenberg.
I guess I'll take the highway.
But not love as in love. You know what I'm saying. Hey, Estelle, you heading off somewhere? Something like that. I'm gonna be out of Roland for a while. I know you'll miss me to death, but try not to cry, okay? Yeah, right. Who would ever miss you? So when are you coming back? I don't know yet. Oh, okay. Like, this is such a great little bit of characterization. Like, how can you not find that the most endearing thing imaginable? When we first run into Luke, we have that conversation, and even Joshua's like, oh, I think he does like you, but, you know, he's just pretending not to like you. And then we have the whole thing where he's horrible to Estelle, but probably just because he's hiding something from her. And then for him to be like, when will you come back? Oh, it's so sweet. What a great full stop in the sentence that is their budding little relationship. I've really learned a lot from it. It made me realize how full of myself I used to be. Looking back on it now, it makes me feel kind of embarrassed. Right. These guys should be leaving for the birthday festival soon. Yippee! I invited her to the birthday festival and she said yes. I should do some part-time work and save up some cash. After much consideration, I've decided to go to the Queen's birthday festival with my boyfriend. I told Mum I'll be going with a friend. I'm sorry, Mum, but I can't miss this opportunity. Lying to our parents, huh? Isn't this just the perfect weather for a nap? Perhaps I'll rest my eyes just for a minute. Oh, there's a quest with Alyssa. Oh, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Did something happen? What's with the luggage? Well, actually, earlier when the blacksmith said, what's with the luggage, I thought they were talking about Sherazade. And they were implying that she was dead weight. Because, of course, we're not wheeling around, luggage. So I was like, that's kind of rude. What do you mean, luggage? That's worrying. You should hurry. I know it's not in Estelle's nature to wait. Well, we'll be going now. Alyssa, is something bothering you? Maybe it's just me, but you seem a little bit down. You two can see right through me, huh? Yeah, the truth is I'm a bit worried about something. I've been trying to come up with some new ideas for new menu items at our shop at Bend. New menu items at a Bend? Each time I go, I feel like there's something new on the menu, but it's always delicious. That's right, you're a real regular here, huh, Shira? That's right, thanks for your continued business. Well, let me explain a bit. All the employees pitch in ideas for new menu items, then we all judge and decide on the best one. Until now, I've just been helping out and watching from the sidelines, but this time, I'll be participating. This was foreshadowed when we were over in the, kitchen, right? He even said I'll have to ask her for some ideas. I love sweets, so I'm thinking of making a dessert. We don't have many dessert items, so I thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. By the way, my mum and dad are considering a new pasta sauce, and Faulkner seems to be working on snacks to pair with our drinks. Snacks to pair with drinks? Want me to join the judges panel? I'll give each one a thorough evaluation. Shira, you're getting off topic. But Alyssa, if this much is already decided, it doesn't seem like you have much to worry about. Well, about that. I don't think any ordinary dessert is going to be enough to get my parents to agree to put it on the menu. It's hard to explain, but just tasting good isn't good enough. I feel like it needs to have that special A-Ben touch. The A-Ben touch, huh? Sounds tough. So, what's been troubling you? Yeah, right, well, the more I think about it, the less I feel like I have a grasp on it. The A-Ben touch, huh? To me, the first thing that comes to mind is you guys pay extra special attention to your ingredients, right? So Terabyte, hello there, welcome. How are you? Ah, that's right. One of our biggest selling points is that we generously use ingredients from Purzel Farm. I was planning to use farm fresh ingredients for the new dessert item as well. Their vegetables, eggs, and milk are all so delicious. Plus, it's so close to Roland, fresh ingredients are always easy to get your hands on. I see. That's so obvious, I never really gave it much thought. Purzel Farm. Yeah, I think there's something there. Maybe helping out at the farm and directly handling the ingredients will help give me some ideas. All right, it's decided. Let's head there right away. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, you know. We'll take you to the farm ourselves. Besides, I'm sure Tia would be glad to have you. That may be true, but you're all in a rush to leave, right? I mean, yeah, but you can't just expect us to ignore a friend in need, you know. Isn't that right, Joshua? Yeah. I don't want to leave any regrets behind before we set off. Shira, it'll be a bit of a detour, but no worries, we're already involved anyway. After all, helping people in trouble is what bracers do. Even you, Sherazade. Oh, thank you all so much. I can head to the farm right away, but are you all ready, Estelle? Once you head to Purzel Farm, map movement will be restricted for a while. Sure. Why not? Yeah, let's head there now. With that, Estelle and the others headed to Purzel Farm. Oh, Cat, you're kidding. I'm gonna try and grab one before I go to Canada. So I got something to do on the plane that will keep me sane, hopefully. I noticed they have like Steam refurbished ones, but they're always out of stock. Anyway, welcome you two. Alyssa and Sherazade too. What a large crowd. Surprised to see us? Sorry for dropping by unannounced. No, not at all. But is something going on? You all look so serious. Sorry for barging in like this. The truth is, there's something I could really use your help with, Tio. Alyssa explained the situation with the new menu item to Tio. I understand now. So you want to help out on the farm to get inspiration for a new menu item? Sure. Knock yourself out. Thank you, Tio. No, I should be the one thanking you. I was all alone just now. Since Mum and Dad were working since morning, they're just taking a break now with my brother and sister. By the way, Estelle, would you guys like to help out too? Might be a good way to get your mind off things. Besides, the more hands we have, the better. Classic Tio, always one step ahead. Let's see. Seeing as we've come all this way, we might as well lend a hand. That okay with you, Shira? As long as we don't stay too late, it shouldn't be a problem. In that case, though, I think I'll just watch from the sidelines. Thank you, everyone. You're really helping me out. Now then, let's get right to it. There are 3 tasks I'd like your help with. Picking strawberries, collecting eggs, and milking the cows. I'll explain each one, so feel free to start with whichever job interests you most. Okay? Guys, we are...
Joshua, let's do our best.
We're ending with the cow milking, okay?
I was a bit worried about her with Dad's situation.
Ooh.
But this should help get her mind off of it.
Aw, how sweet is that? They're heckin' huge. Did you see them? That strawberry is like the size of a closed fist. All these delicious strawberries. Yes, all the ingredients from Purcell Farm look incredibly fresh. I know, right? And they always taste so good too, like they're really premium quality. Oh, please, you're making me blush. Anyway, about harvesting the strawberries. Please pick strawberries that are bright red all the way up to the stem. That means they're all ripe and ready. Let's see who can pick the tastiest looking strawberry. Okay, leave it to me. I thought it was going to be a mini game where you have to pick one. Right, the strawberries around here look all ready for picking. All right, which strawberry looks the best? It wanted it to be red all the way to the top. Strawberries with red seeds on the surface. Did she say anything about this? I guess it's just the ones with the red seeds. More red, the better. Now then, I wonder who picked the tastiest looking strawberry. Let's see. This is all going on. Meanwhile, Cassius is probably getting tortured in some basement somewhere. Like that scene from Casino Royale. I'm so excited. Estelle's strawberry has red seeds, meaning it's fully ripe and super sweet. Estelle wins this round. You really have an eye for quality. Yay! Tio picked my strawberry. Nice job. I was pretty confident too, but Estelle's strawberry definitely looks better. Wow! BP up by 1? Wait, Andy has seen a film? I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Not now, Cassius. That reminds me of, is it from Shrek? Not now, kitten. What is that from? Is that from Shrek? Is it Captain Farquaad? Not now, kitten. That's it. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. God, I love it. I love that so much. It laid an egg. Man, no matter how many times I see it, there's always something so magical about that moment when a chicken lays an egg. I appreciate her outlook on life. You do his voice way too well. I've practiced that in the mirror quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Moving on. Alright, let's collect this one. I feel a bit guilty though, it's like we're stealing from them. Watching this really makes you appreciate the ingredients that much more, and not just the eggs. I guess it's not here after all. What's wrong? Actually, we recently started raising a new breed of chicken. It's a brown chicken and it lays brown eggs too. But they say this chicken is a bit strange and lays its eggs in different places each time. Oh, okay. How about we go looking for it? Let's find it. It's a treasure hunt. Probably in a quiet place where people usually don't walk through. Oh, guys, I know exactly where this is going to be. A quiet place where no one would normally walk through. Come with me. Imagine if it is actually down here. Ah, shit. Ah! I was so hoping I was going to get it in one. There's nothing down there. Can I go around the other side of the house? I'm just trying to think of places. Oh, down here maybe? Ah, he actually is! There he is! Look, the brown chicken. Ha ha! There we go. Found the chicken and the egg. We should call Tio and Alyssa over. Wow, the egg really is brown. Does it taste different too? It does, perhaps because they're raised differently. The yolk's firmness and flavor are somewhat unique. To bring out those characteristics, we've adjusted their feed a little. Here I thought eggs were just eggs. If we're using eggs in a new menu item, I'd love to try and highlight those unique qualities. All right, that should do it for the egg collecting. Good job, everybody. Woo! Ha! Take that, Cassius. 14 hours of your daughter going through the prologue. Haha! Look how slow. You monsters! I really hope there's a milking minigame where I have to pull the triggers to milk the cow. Wouldn't that be fun? Come on. Let's try milking the cows. How do we do that again? Don't worry, I'll show you. I'll let the cows out, so just give me a minute. And that's how you do it. Just gently squeeze as you milk. Wow, I had no idea cow's milk was this warm. All right, I'm a little nervous, but here goes. Wow, you did it. It's kind of fun to watch. Maybe I didn't squeeze hard enough. Yeah, but that's okay. Joshua, you're up next. Now then. You're a real natural. Classic Joshua for you. You think so? I'm pretty sure it's just because I've done this before. Joshua really is good at everything he does. Hey, come on. Quit hogging the cows. It's my turn, right? I can't wait. Estelle, calm down first. Take a deep breath before you start. Be gentle with the cow, okay? Estelle, you're always so rough with them at first. Jeez, you're worrying too much. I'm not a little kid, you know. I'll show you guys. I can milk cows even better than Joshua. I'll give her points for enthusiasm, but I'm even more worried. Okay. Here I go. First, firmly grip with one hand. Put strength into all fingers. Put strength into my thumb and index finger. I did not think that when I booted up this game, I would get a multiple choice dialogue prompt option for how to milk a cow. Here we are though, guys. We made it. The pinnacle of JRPGs. Am I going to put strength in all of the fingers? Just the thumb and index? I think we want a nice, smooth, evenly distributed squeeze. So I'm gonna say all fingers. Yeah. I didn't say rip the... You have to squeeze slowly, starting from your index finger. Be gentle this time, okay? This girl, I swear. The three of them continued taking turns milking the cows until the job was done. That, if I still had Twitter, that would be my header. What a sentence. The three of them continued taking turns milking the cows until the job was done. All right, Joshua, you're up. I'm getting hand cramp. Phew, I worked up a mega sweat. Great work, everyone. I'll keep watch just in case, but I haven't seen any signs of those crop thieves returning either. Huh? Sure, is that what you were doing? So that's why you were touring the farm with us. That's really helpful. It's important to keep an eye on things even after the mission is done. Be sure to keep that in mind, Estelle. Fine. All right then, Sherazade and everyone else. I'll prepare some tea, so please come inside and take a break. What are you going to do after this, Tio? I'll record what you've harvested into our inventory list. We should have enough to fulfill our orders, so after that I'll prepare the shipping paperwork. Wow, you handle all of that too? That's amazing. You're practically already full-time staff. Phew, I'm still nowhere near that level. I wouldn't say that. Speaking of which, did you get any inspiration for your new menu item? Yeah, kind of. My time here reminded me once again how wonderful Purzel Farm's ingredients are. But more than anything, watching Estelle squeeze the udder on that cow made me think. There's so much more to Purzel's farm's ingredients than just being local. I see. Well, that sounds like a pretty big win. Yeah, but I still haven't quite figured out what the dessert itself should be. Maybe I should take a short break and think it over. That sounds like a good idea. Huh. Now I'm suddenly craving something sweet. They say you start craving sweets when you're done milking the cow. Come to think of it, Alyssa, you always used to make something sweet and delicious for us, didn't you? What was it called again? That white one with the stripes? Oh, that was... Wait a second. What is it? Ah, this. You get a new idea? Yeah, it just hit me. Estelle, that's it. With that, I might be able to create a new menu that even Dad and the others will approve of. Ha! I'm looking forward to it. After Estelle and the others received fresh ingredients from Tio, the group then left the farm and returned to A-Bend. Then Alyssa began cooking based on the idea she came up with. Shortly after, she gathered the staff to present her new menu idea. It's going to be a zebra. Oh. Ta-da! Here's my new menu idea. I call it the Sunshine Strawberry Meal Crepe. Oh, a meal crepe, huh? That looks delicious. And what a lovely name, too. Well then, let's give it a taste. Even I'm getting nervous. Guys, this is just Great British Bake Off. If it were, you know, on wish.com or something. What is this? Huh? Kind of want to try a me crepe. Do you say crepe? How would you say it, Kima? Do you seriously say crepe? Yes. It's how they say it in France, guys. Ready?
Crepe.
No. No. French people say crepe. That is not how they pronounce it. There's a nail. He's French. There's a nail. Come to my aid. There's a nail. Is it crepe? There's a nail. Come on, buddy. This man lives in France. It's 100% crepe. Oh! And he is correct. Yes! Mrs. D... They said I was right. Chat agrees with me. I know. Can you believe it? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Yes, 7 years. After 7 long years. I know. We'll have Domino's for dinner, okay? To celebrate. All right, love you, bye. Oh my God. Yes. Once in a million years. Even a broken clock is twice a day. What? Oh, this is amazing. Hold on, let me just scroll up. Where are all the people who are like, that's wrong, that's wrong? Here we go. Okay, we'll go. Kima. Raylex. Who else? Gotten. Great, I'm glad he's in the mix. Diamonds. How dare you, Diamonds. It sounds more pretentious. Well, it's how they say it in France. We'll forget Endia's French are bad. How dare you all. I see a lot of I'm right. I don't see a lot of evidence. I will not suffer some Anglo-Saxon mispronunciation of the word crepe, you heathens. Thank you, Zanail. Thank you. Oh, guys, this is the greatest day of my life. It's easy to eat and seems like it would appeal to both kids and adults. Wonderful. I can practically see Buzzell Farm overflowing with nature's bounty. Thank goodness it seems to be getting a lot of great feedback. But the crepe batter isn't cooked thoroughly enough. Also, this whipped cream texture isn't quite right. Considering how much effort me... Is it me? That's what I'm worried about. Me or Mill? Me? I think it's me. Me crepe take. It might take too long to serve. Well, that's true. It is an unfamiliar menu item after all. No way. I was so confident in it. Hang on just 1 second. Alyssa worked really hard on this, you know. Hey now, it's not our place to interfere. Well, there are certainly several issues to address, but yes. Yes. Faulkner, you agree too, don't you? Alyssa, we've decided to officially adopt your new menu item, the Sunshine Meat Crepe. What? But you said there were lots of problems. Well, it's true. It might be a bit early to leave the preparation of this new item entirely to you, Alyssa. There are some issues we need to address before serving it, but they're all things we can easily handle. The deciding factor was your genuine understanding, Alyssa. What do you mean? Our shop always puts our customers first. We aim to serve food that's both healthy and delicious, so customers can smile and stay healthy. That's why we get fresh ingredients from Purcell Farm every morning. I see. This meal crepe has a gentle flavor that shows great care for whoever eats it. Plus, it really highlights the freshness of our ingredients. Indeed, it's still a bit rough around the edges, but it's definitely the A-Ben flavor. Well done. Keep up the good work, Alyssa. Thanks, Dad, I will. Looks like I can't afford to fall behind either. Everyone. Estelle, Joshua, I did it. Yeah, you sure did, Alyssa. It's all thanks to everyone's support. Thank you all so much for helping me. I'm glad we could help. Now we can leave Roland without feeling like we're leaving anything behind. Here, please take this with you. I cut it into easy-to-eat pieces, so please have some when you feel tired. Hey, and if we eat that, we learn the recipe. Thanks. Well then, you three, please be careful on your journey. Even if we're far apart, I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, you do your best too, Alyssa. Well then, shall we get going? See you around, Alyssa.
We did great, Estelle.
Welcome. The menu is just delicious.
Gotten is spitting in the face of a Frenchman's own classification of the pronunciation of a French word. Gotten, I thought you respected the culture of other countries. This is a low blow from you, man. This is a low blow. Can you get a load of this guy? Gotten is in denial, nothing abnormal.
The airships are suspended? This is a problem.
Stay winning, Andy. Stay winning. Haven't seen any birth certificates. It's a nail for you to have your point officially AI. We're gonna need video evidence that you were born in France and were raised as a Frenchman. The Royal Army is currently looking for that miss. Oh God, I haven't seen any birth certificates. God, that's tickled me. But according to our company sources, they haven't found anything yet. It's the pits, man. The job gets real boring without any hot chicks to ogle. The Royal Army better do something about this. My taxes pay their salaries, after all. Alan, stay perverse. Stay perverse, my friend. It's unheard of for one of our airships to completely vanish. I hope the ship and everyone aboard are safe. Oh, Diamonds, don't worry, I know. The amount of French words I've said and caused massive amounts of cringe to our French community is unparalleled. This is why I'm celebrating this win. It seems the airship went missing after departing from Bose. We've received no contact from it since. It's not looking good. Yeah, Jess, I'm similarly about to go.
Let's
I think.
Go.
Yeah.
Sure. On it.
Let's go. It's like she wanted me to go. I think we've spoken with pretty much everyone at this point. So, oh, I didn't check the cruise. Estelle, Joshua, are you really leaving for Bose? You're always the first to know. Our work's taking us to Bose. There's a little something we need to investigate there. First Cassius, and now you two as well. I wish I could tag along. Take me with you, Joshua. I'm not sure about that. I'm worried I might miss some big incident. I don't know what to do. We'll be back on Monday with more Trails in the Sky first chapter. And something we will do at the beginning of the next stream is to read episode 2 or issue 2 of the Libelle News. So, yeah. George, I've been loving it. I've absolutely loved it. For anyone tuning in now, for those of you who want to see how much I'm enjoying it, we have this Obsidian document where we are tracking everything. Every single character in the game has a note, and we are being diligent and rigorous with our note taking. So yeah, I'm excited to see what happens on Monday. So yeah. The biggest revelation from today was none other than the existence of the Kapua family, including Josette's betrayal. Can't believe that. Lonnie, Dino, Lyle, and Kyle, who pilots the airship. I wonder if they're brothers, Lyle and Kyle. Maybe. Who knows? And also this. The fact that, whatever this catastrophe was that happened 1,200 years ago seems to have been where time, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, let me leave it there. Guys, what a day. What a fantastic game. Trails, huh? 15 hours to beat the prologue, and you can't say I'm not being thorough. 15 hours, 16 minutes, and 22 seconds. Wow. All right, let's go to the title screen. We'll listen to some music before I go. I've got to go make a chili con carne for my family. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes, GG, everybody. George, you play a character in this game by the name of Colonel Alan Richard? You know what? He's going in the notes. Colonel Alan Richard, voiced by George Peter. There you go. So when we run into him, we've got the note. We've got the note ready to go. So, anyway, let me scroll up. Guys, what a day. What a game. Blah, 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 blah. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. The fact that we're now in chapter 1, I feel like we've got some good plot threads to yank on at the beginning of next week, making our way on over to Bose. I suppose, Bose, before I go, we'll do a quick end of stream questions for next week. ... 1. Where is Cassius? What's become of him? Has he gone northward into the Erebonian Empire? ? Let me skip this. I don't want to watch that again. There you go. What's become of him? Has he gone northward into the Erebonian Empire? Perhaps. Is one of them. We've then got the Kapua family. Oh, sorry, that's meant to be there. Kapua family. Who are they, really? ? What are their motives? Why would they have wanted to... Why would they have stolen the quartz? ? The towers, wanting to know more about them. Can we eventually utilize them to find the Septarians, which have been lost for over 1,200 years? Is another big question. Cassius, Kapua family, the towers, I suppose the birthday festival. Will something untowards happen during / around the time of the festival? That feels like chaos waiting to happen, right? I dread to see what happens with that. Hold on, wait a second. Whoa! George Peter, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Bella Stoyer, Pickbun87, Mix, Prudence, Essay, and Visvale. Welcome on in, courtesy of George. You know what? Let's go back. Make a note. Colonel Alan Richard, voiced by George Peter.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Alchemist.
Breaks the law on my watch.
Who happens to be a
Kim
really
gifted a tier 1
swell
sub
guy.
to George Peter, though.
There you go,
They
I
have
got you,
given
buddy.
90 gift
You're in
subs
there.
the channel.
Hey, Kima, thank you for gifting that sub to Colonel Alan Richard, aka George Peter. Thank you, George, for being here. Thank you, Kima. Other questions? Where is Cassius, Kapua family, the towers? I suppose Erebonian Empire. What exactly are they up to?
40 months
There's
already?
plots.
Damn. Long time.
Wow,
And every month a
D1000.
treat.
Wow, 40 months? Blimey. Thank you for the 3 years and 4 months, D1000. I can't believe it's been that long. Can we get some love and chat for D1000, please? There's plots being put together in the shadows of the Empire. For what reason, we do not currently know. Another one is Joshua's true identity. He was brought into the Bright family by Cassius Bright 5 years ago. Where did he come from? Why did Cassius so willingly accept this lone child into his family? So many questions about Joshua. There's so many more that we could really get into, but that'll do for now. That will do for now. Guys, we'll be back on Monday, where we'll be playing some more Trails in the Sky first chapter. I hope to see you guys then. I hope you'll have a great weekend. As I said, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with the fam. Yeah. Happy birthday again, Crit. For those who missed it, it's Crit's birthday. He's turning the big 5-0. He's not. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Anyway, let me scroll up. Fare thee well, Rotten, Kima, Jess at Home, Vosif, Cat Tangent, Durzonailed, Sophie P, Kima, George, Peter, VO, Seeker Raylek, Shadowclaw 992, Rio Licious, Ninzard, Dackens, Risque View, PS4 Peasant, Sasha, Citizen number 7, Hannibal, Orion, Make a Stay Pod, Miles, Nova, aka MV, Gotten Again, Dackens, Sign, thank you for the stream. It continues to be absolutely amazing, and it's a wonder how you're making me fall in love with my favorite JRPG series even more, somehow. Sign, it's my pleasure. Yofel, Kelvin, just picked up this game the other day. I played the original. Can't wait to meet your character. They were one of my favorites in the OG. Kelvin, look at that. What are the chances? Ambrew, Keata, Lucas. I really want to play this game, so I haven't been around while you do, but I hope you're loving it. I'm loving it. I really am. It's so good. Kevin, Prasha. Thank you, Prasha. Neon Phoenix. DGS, Hoshiro, Super Goji Man. Diamonds, Dynon, Dice. Scrolling. Princelet, as Seek, Ibsen's Castle, QQ, Shrimpman, Ninzard. The Dawn Forged. Hello, Dawn. Thank you again to George for the gift subs. Thanks, buddy. Asterin, Whitethorn, Dave, Alchemist, Spacebar, Crit. Happy birthday, Crit again. Sophie P, Greybeard, the Thespian, Yofel again, Defunct. Yep, I'm gonna go. I love you all. I will see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend, and I will see you in the next stream. Why did that not play an alert? Hold on, wait. I need to diagnose this. I recently overhauled my overlay. Why did the 425 bits not play an alert? Hold on. Diagnosing before I go. I can't go without this playing. I don't know. Oh, there it is. It normally plays. I'll see you all on Monday. It's so broken. Goodbye, everybody.